Wake up. Oh jeez, my mic was on. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is for you guys, I hope you're doing swell. I've had a busy day yesterday, driving a lot and helping some people out. It was a good day for some comfy sun haven. All day yesterday I wanted to play this. When I was away from my PC, so we're coming back for Sun Haven today. And a little bit of a late start. I usually start about 15 minutes ago. But I was distracted. 100%. That's on me. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's just... Can I find it? Oh my god. Sorry. I just saw an update from Valheim. And is it necromancy? Right? Valheim's a great... Oh my god, what the hell? It must be like necromancy, holy shit. Valheim's a really fun game. And I'm hoping to play with low skill plays again. It's one of my... Well, hopefully actually with my updated RAM should run better, but... Yes, my brain got distracted by that. Hello, Fond! Welcome in! I also realized I'm not logged into any Discord. There we go. Oh god, everything. And lo-fi you can stop for now. Although I might play lo-fi as we're doing this. We'll see. See what the background music's like. Today feels like a good lo-fi day. We're gonna do my single player run. Wait, where? Oh god! I was like, where's my character? There she is. Alright, this is multiplayer with Kiro. I was originally thinking of playing Celeste today, because very kindly, we can rush through this next part of the story, by the way. We did this in multiplayer. Yeah, you're getting notifications from Twitch again? Oh, good. Very kindly from a friend of mine, I was given, Celeste, but I am very bad at... Oh. What? Hey, who's that coming down from the road for you? Uh-oh, it's the merchant lady again. Hey, wifey. Hey there, Crow, don't get so flustered. I actually dropped by to give you a little something. Really, what are you giving me? Maybe you and I got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes I may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Yeah, I needed those tools. Hey, I said I can be eager to make a sale. I didn't make bad sales. Right, fair enough. Oh yeah, okay. This is her giving me, The furniture table. Alright, bye, wifey. Yeah, so I had originally thought about playing Celeste today, but I am so bad at platformers. I'm like, do I want that stress? So it's definitely, it's on my radar. It's probably tomorrow. Just not today. I'm so glad the thing actually shows or goes to where you haven't planted stuff. Because it's like, you know, I'm a blind person. So it's helpful to me. Okay. I don't need a chest yet. I was thinking of what Kiro and I have done. Well, I still can make a chest. Basic fridge. Oh, that would be nice. Gate, bench, bed, chair, table. No, I got a chest inside. I don't need it yet. If I hold my mouse over it, does it say what it is? No. All over the place to do. Thank you. So, when I was playing with Kiro, we got past this point, so we're just gonna rush through some story points. I was gonna play this, on my, not own terms, what's the word? No, own terms, yeah. I'm gonna play it on my own. I don't have fertilizer. Probably can buy fertilizer. 25 logs. Okay, I can accept this one. Hi, Jack! Welcome in! Can I just buy peas here? Ooh, hi, wifey. Can I, like, buy? Oh. You can buy sugar. And a crafting table. I shouldn't have taken that pea one, shouldn't I? Let's check. Oh, wait. Is that peas? No, that's green what? Root? Green root? Oh, wait. There's peas. No, that is not peas. I think I saw peas as I was leaving. Because I'm a blind human being. Are these peas? No, that's green root again. Alright, do you have peas? Kale, clover, lettuce, peas. 12 days to grow. Yeah, that sucks. 2, 3. Because I took a... Can I, like, cancel it? Yes, I can cancel it. I was like, yeah, peas should be fine. No. That person's gonna be forever mad at me. Okay. Let's just go to Kitty. Oh wait, where's Kitty? There's a couple available quests. Kitty's down there. Yeah, I know. Prove it. I don't need to prove it. A sea bass. Sure. Baby, hello. Don't go up there. Don't do it. I don't know if you guys can hear Pepper behind me, but he is very chatty right now. What happened to my arm? I took a tumble. Don't. I took a tumble in the mines. My cap fell off and the lights went out. I got so flustered that I forgot my cap down there. Shane, too. That was my favorite cap. Wow. What does it look like? Green with the light on in the front. I think it's burned out. Doubtful. I will go find the cap for you. Because playing with Kiro, I saw how important the mines was early on. Pepper? I know. Where's your toy? He's okay. I've one of the bowls I use for his water, the bottom part came off. Like, it's still bowl form, but there was a grippy part. And it came off, and it's become his favorite toy. Because, you know, cats prefer garbage over actual toys. I forgot to water my garden. She's literally right here. She's literally right here. And she can't do it. Thank you for the $300. I like to pretend the box the toy comes in is a toy. Sometimes it works. It does. If they're happy, they're happy, but like, I don't know. The weird stuff they find, they consider toys. Technically, I need wheat seeds. Let's see how much I can buy. But I also need to go talk to Solon. I love Pepper, but he has so much energy. I need to, like, figure out how to have him burn off that energy. Like, compared to our other two cats, Nia and T, he is so energetic. I know he is a kitten still. He's just turning 1 this month. But, like, his energy compared to the other cats is, like, tenfold. Alright, let's do this scene. We've gone through the scene. I woke up to my cat reaching up for the side of the bed, pawing at my face today. Yup. I had tea last night looming over me. Wait. I didn't realize. What did I pick? Oh, I have to go get the trap. I forgot. I was like, why isn't this going off now? I also realized, so on my playthrough that I'm playing with Kiro, I have a demon girl, and I didn't realize how much MP she has compared to my cat girl. Cat girl only has 10. Demon girl has like 30. I mean, that's what you get for choosing the different races, and I guess demon girls are more magic inclined, which I should keep that in mind. Alright, we've seen this. Elves, humans, and animals probably have the best passive. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a human run. Just because it has sped up crafting abilities, and that was pretty good. Elves has better aim, I think. But yeah, the animals, like the healing, with how dumb I am with battle, it's just going to, it's gonna help. Oh, look at the cute baby. But yeah, I was gonna play this on my own time. I never got around to it, and to get past this. But yeah, I never got around to it. What about just for a little while? Why don't you take care of the cutie patootie? Sorry, I'm just grabbing something. Honestly, a blacksmith that has a dragon, I think that's pretty damn cool. What time is it? 2:50? Alright, we got enough time. Cool, and our mining went up. Okay. Since we're right here, we're gonna at least go into the first floor. Like, ooh. I feel so spoiled, playing with Kiro for a little while. Because, like, everything in the first day or two was unlocked. Ooh, and there's a straight up sapphire rock. I bet you that actually sells well. I haven't gone to the museum yet. I gotta keep that in mind. Oh, I was also, ooh, I got the key. Playing Terra Nil on my own. And I was doing the alternative, ones. Alternative levels. They're hard. Hey, we got a book. I mean, I expected them to be hard, but like... I ended up getting frustrated and had to take a break. I have to remember I have to make a furnace for this before I can start actually crafting stuff. Also, I gotta find the guy's hat. Extra stones would be good. Oh, there it says hat. Oh, hey, Kiro. I saw you yesterday playing Celeste, and I can't believe you beat it in one stream. Like, holy cow. If you want, we can always switch over to our joined, playthrough. I don't mind doing that, because I can play this one on my own. This can be... You are set? Okay. Let me finish off this day. And then I'll switch over. Because this can be... I feel like this is going to be a really good wind down game for me. I'm going to go turn in that hat and then go plant stuff. Finishing Celeste was not your intention? Well, you know what? Okay. So seeing that it took you 7 hours to do, and you're probably better at platformers than I am, I'm like, okay, so Celeste is not as long as I thought it would be. So I could probably do Celeste in like 2-3 streams. I'm not good at platformers. I'm definitely not going to be like sushi and get all the berries. Suggest that I space out the chapters. Okay, maybe I will go back and forth with Sunhaven. What does he give? Let's do this. We'll make this cheaper because we use this a lot. Okay, so we're going to, for the last little bit, we're going to research like hell at the end of it. And I know I've asked this before, but is it suggested? Oh, here, we'll pick this up. Yes, you needed coal. Do I have coal? I don't have any coal. You suggested, or I've asked this before, I'm pretty sure, but a controller? I don't know if controller is okay. Huh, interesting. I have so much more stuff on here than... Okay, that needs to go to the museum. That's probably a museum thing. heavy. Oh, excuse me. Well, I'll be willing to try it with both. See which goes better. With one and the other. Before moving on to the chapters. Okay. We'll do an experiment one stream. Because I need money more than I need stuff. I don't care about this. Need that. Need that. Oh yeah, this gives mana. That might be nice, actually. Mana and health. I need that. I need that. Ah, we'll sell the fruit. Because we can get that anywhere. Ah. We want money. Okay. There. Some light. I need 8 more copper ore for my furnace. Okay, before I pass out, let's just chop some wood because we actually need that for a quest. Oh, we can do one tree. When the timer turns red, it's fine. It's just there to scare you. Alright. So let's switch over. Just a second. Alright, sorry. I was blowing my nose. And then you pass out on the floor of the house. It's fine. We're gonna change the money to split. Except, does that mean I get all this money? I'll give you money. And that's ready for you to join, Kiro. Oh. Oh, nice. I can even pause it as you join. Can I give you money? This is an honest question. Can I give you money? I don't see how to give you money. Also, oh my god, look at this glitch. This is our cooking pot. It's in the ground. Oh, I'll take my 1 wheat. You can sell... Oops. Sorry, I took 2. You can sell whatever on here. I'll give you stuff to sell. But I gotta go to the museum first. I'm sorry. I gotta go buy you a wheat as well. I was worried that was gonna happen. Where's Anne? Where's Wifey? Why do I need to talk to... Oh, they have a quest. Okay. There's Wifey. Wifey! Hello, I did the thing. You actually went and harvested all of that wheat? I was only being playful when I told you to do that. But I see you're pretty serious about the farming business. Speaking of business, I have some of my own to tend to, so I'll cut the congratulations short. Don't be a stranger, though. Maybe you and I can work together sometime, eh? Whenever you want, baby. Oh! We can get a tome. Oh, shit. Cool. I'm level 9 farming on this character. That's so nice. I can make seeds cheaper. Bees! Yes, please. Okay, is this the museum? I think it is. But yes, I'll buy you more wheat and then you just sell a bunch of stuff. Well, I have a wheat. I am a terrible friend. I don't have any of that. No golden stuff, okay. Oh, I have unspent. Oh, I have another skill point. Let's make that even cheaper. Oh wait, that's those mines we're not in. Alright, those are done up. Oh wait, how do I go to my inventory? Even more farming. Cheaper stuff. Oh, I have gold ore. How do I have gold ore? Okay, these are bars, which I don't have on me. You guys don't want ores? That's a golden bundle. No. Okay. I have to say, I am glad I waited to play this because like Hero was saying, this is quite different. Oh, these children want stuff. What do you want, children? A necklace. What do you need me to do? 5 clams, okay. Do I have clams on you? I have 1. What's up? Okay, I promise I won't tell. Oh god. But where is it? I have to find his notebook and he didn't say anywhere where it is. Picking up the junk from the beach. Let's go murder stuff because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I want combat experience. And money. There we go. Except I need to go get more wheat. Combat. Okay. Alright. Do we know what we're doing now? Aw, that's cute. Crescent plant. Aw. This is why we split our money. Because I will spend money on frivolous things. Alright, let me plant these seeds for Kiro. Hello. Oh, and I got those seeds too. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? Oh my god, this took me 40 minutes. In the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh my god, Valheim posted an update about necromancy and stuff. That was an April Fool's joke. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Gosh darn it. That would be really cool. It would be super duper cool. Okay, let's organize this. I need that for a thing. I can take one for my thing. I can go smelt. Oh, I'm gonna put these books in here. Oh yeah, I need wood for actually smelting. I don't have enough gold. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boop. You can sell the weed in here. That should make you a bunch of money. Here, I'm gonna move it to your chest. Sell this. That in here. Oh, and I should put the stone in here because I don't know what I need the stones for right now. Wait, that's not what I meant. Probably will need the sand, but whatever. Alright. You are making all the wood. So I unlocked Beehive. Bee box. I need fire crystals, okay. Fish grill. Sushi table. Oh my god, there's so many crafting things. We have an anvil. You got the crystals. Ooh. Cooking pot. We got the baker station. We could use an oven, which actually I have the stone. Why is the oven so cute? Oh my goodness. We could make a juicer with water crystals. Yeah, I need more wood and stone, which I can work on. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna put that there because it's gonna be crafting stuff. But while that is going, I'm gonna go after trees. But yes, I put the wheat in your chest so you can go ahead and sell it. Where did you get the fire crystals? Is it in the mines? Because all I've seen is water crystals. You have to bake it. Oh, from coal. Oh, okay. That's neat. Or use the furnace. Okay. Oh yeah, I can go to the barracks. I might as well do that while I have time. No, I'll just stay on the farm. We'll do the barracks thing tomorrow, because, oops, there's no time for that. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? I haven't made the bee box. I need a few more stones. And then I can. Just a second. Let me trade out my chest. And then we need to plant seeds around it, which I have some seeds. Let's see how much I have. Because I was making the oven, which I'm guessing you grabbed. The bee box, where is it? It was down here. Yeah, I need about 40-ish more stones and about 10-ish more planks. Which I've got 6 going now. Oh, nice! Oh. Ooh, wait, actually, that makes me want to. I'm gonna take this back. Make some flour, and then we can try. I'm sure. Yeah, I can make bread. Banana bread, apple pie, blueberry, mushroom pie. Ooh, heart pie. Oh, it's just meat pie. But yeah, I need about 40 more stones and some more wood. But it's not. But I'm guessing honey's really good. Because from the sound of it, it sounds good. Sounds very healy. Also, can I break this with the... No, not yet. I think one of my next things I need to learn is just some sound design. I think on my... Because you guys are probably hearing the clicking of my mouse here. Or my keyboard. It doesn't help that it's right next to it. But there's probably some way I can deal with sound design and mute it some. Or I wonder actually. No, that's gonna be right in front of my screen. I was gonna put it up and fortunately it's right in front of my screen. Also, I do see the time. Ooh, I got a sapphire. Hey, what's that? Black diamond? Ooh. Okay. Run! I was like, why won't it let me? No, it's just facing it wrong. Isn't black diamonds just it over compressed or over cooked or burnt or something that's not actually as special? Oh, sorry, I gotta click. You can upgrade your house with a house upgrade permit purchased at the town hall. Oh wait, I had water. Ew, what are you growing down there? I wonder if I can donate it. They're not found very often and considered a miner's blessing. I think we got them all. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, cool. Ah, you need 4. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna put the dough in here. Where's my dough? Where's my dough? Or no, my flour. We're gonna yank that. I need 1 more stone. Oh my goodness, I haven't even stepped up here and seen this. Hello, cute bean. Oh, it's a snack coon. Wheat and apples. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Hello. Oh, you got plenty of stone? It's okay. I got it now. I figured you would have plenty of stone, but I was like, I'll just grab it. Alright, V-Box is being made. Carrot sword. That makes me happy. Alright, I need to go get... I need to go get stuff. I also need to go spend stuff. I need to do all the things. Yeah, what are you growing down here? This looks fun. I'm gonna pop by the museum and see if I got anything. Like, maybe the black diamond's a thing. And then I will also want to go down to the beach, grab at least 2 more clams if they are down there. Perfect. The child will be pleased. Imagine naming your child Pod. Ooh, logs dropped. Ultra chest mining grant. Increases maximum mana by 1. Oh, yes, please. Raspberries. Raspberries don't grow on trees, they grow on bushes, but I guess that can be close enough to a bush. Earth crystals. Mushroom. Does it like permanently increase it? Wait. Permanently? I didn't know it permanently. Oh, and it heals too. Okay, I thought it was just for healing, and I was like, to me, I was like, whatever. And that increased my mana, which is nice, because I did a side thing. What do you need? You know what? We'll try to make that. When you eat more, it loses its permanent effects. Okay. I just picked up apples, but I can do that. Okay. So it's like, don't go too crazy over it. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, more like eat a lot. Never mind. Also check golden fountain. Golden fountain. Also, wait. Check the golden fountain. Where is Nathaniel? He is down there. Is that in the center of the town? Yeah, that looks very golden. No problem. Novice fighter. Increase damage. I can unlock fireball. Ah. Let's get my damage all the way up. Touch the water. Cool water is refreshing. There is a plaque fixed to the fountain. Let's see what it says. May the blessing of Elos shine down on you. I don't know what it did, but yay. Stat buff. Oh, nice. You know, I'm gonna get more weight because I have money. Mushrooms. Well, mushroom painting. Okay, it's a painting. You can buy a fridge. Yeah, but you can get the basic seeds here. Why, is the farming store cheaper? Probably the same. Yeah, probably the same. Buying a basic wallpaper because I want to spruce up my house. You know what? When I first started playing this, I didn't notice the farming store. Because I thought, it just looks like a house. I mean, there's so much more seeds here. Wait, who are you? Oh! I think I met you on my other playthrough. Hello. Lemons! Oh, I want lemons. I love lemons. Also grow these because it'll take a while. We're going farming heavy on this one because reasons, I don't know. Okay, let me check the museum. Going farming heavy? Profession as a baker. I knew you were going to say that. I was watching. No, I don't think I have anything for in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I need to be farming heavy to help out my profession as a baker. Boom, look at that. Oh, I sold my strawberries. And we need a sand dollar, and I sold that. I just haven't found peach. Wait, that's winter crops. I'm just thinking of what else. Oh, we found the pumice stone. Okay, that's actual alchemy stuff. What's this? That's flowers. Okay, I think we're good. I also should fish a lot more because I enjoy fishing. Kira, what do you think of fishing in games? Also, chat, what do you guys think of fishing in games? Because I enjoy fishing. I know a lot of people don't like fishing. It's fine for you. Oh, it was the black diamond I was gonna check. Damn it. Okay, we'll just put that aside so I remember that eventually. I don't know where his notebook is. Oh, it's because it's a tree, right? I forgot. Hmm. 6, 7, 8. When life gives you lemons, you squirt them in people's eyes. Is there a way to untill a part of the ground? Like, I know in other games it's hammer, but... Probably over time. Okay. Oh, did our B-box finish? Where did the B-box go? Or is it in the box? It's in the chest, okay. Because I have those. I know that's not going to be perfect, but it's going to start it. Have that there. Because you need 12. It's a lot smaller than you thought? Yeah, it is actually quite small. Can't wait till we can get rid of this stuff. I'm guessing iron or gold. Chest. What else haven't we made? So we got the oven. Juicer just needs the water crystal. Composter, ooh, that'd be good. Stone and sand. But we don't have animals yet, that's the thing. Oh, there's a water crystal. Oh, yeah, I put away the wood. I need, it's 11:10, I know, but I can start this. And then I just need to go grab sand, which is killing people for the composter. Construction table. Wait. Haha, haha. I totally forgot. I bought a wallpaper. Because I need my aesthetics. How do I put it up? E. E. Is it the same color? Am I just switching it back and forth? I might be switching it back and forth. Shh, don't tell Kiro. Ooh, you got a bunch of wheat there. Nice. Got more wheat growing. Oh yeah, I had to look how to make a wooden torch. Oh, you got more wheat. Nice. I assume that's wheat. You told me you've been buying a lot of seeds at the general store. Haha. Pepper seeds. Nice. Only one, but hey, it's better than nothing. Wait, I gotta... Okay. Ooh, we have the juicer made. Boom. Torch, torch. Wooden torch. Easy. That's not what I thought the wooden torch would be, but hey. I'm not complaining. Aw, the juicer's a really cute little table. Okay, after juicer, composter needs sand, construction table needs more. Tile maker, we can make one of those. Okay, let me dump off stuff to share. That's to sell. That I should plant. I should eat a bunch of those. That's wood for... I'm gonna make some dough. Make an extra one. Ooh, we can try these fruits for juicing. I'm assuming it's just fruits. Yeah, apple juice. Oh, you can make a glass of pure water. Tropical punch, sugarcane juice, yucky green juice, blueberry smoothie, galaxy smoothie. Ooh, that looks fancy as heck. That's still being done. Just gonna sell these fruits because money. Okay, I need to go check stuff. Do 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 do. I am loving this game. I still don't know where his notebook is. Is there any hint? Somewhere in Sunhaven. Okay, that's the only hint we get. Thanks, bruh. Level 9 Explorer. Ooh, logs. Okay. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going? Headache. You need a water crystal. Easy. You need 5 clams. Easy. I need to fish because I want to. Maybe? Popeye goldfish. Wait, I don't think that would be a good spot. I also have to go to a museum. Okay, so the green's a for sure, and I'm guessing the yellow's a maybe. We caught a catfish! Aw, yay, a tin can. Ah. A bluegill. Also found an ancient Amari totem. Ooh. Okay. Distracted by everything. Wait, I needed apples for stuff too. Fishing. Traction radius, increase sell price, or okay, I need a water crystal, which sometimes you can find one over here. It doesn't look like it. Ah, 4 clams. So close. I wonder where else you can find water crystals. I generally find it around here. Ooh. Oh, you have a quest. You have a quest and the other person's at the barracks. I also need to go to the museum. What's your quest, Mr. Magoo? Crowdire, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to test a theory I read about. If it all goes well, it could end up helping everyone in Sunhaven. Can you lend me a hand? What's the theory? Read an article about how bright colors can help raise people's moods subconsciously. Just by being around brighter colors, test subjects were seen to have improved mood over the time. What do you need me to do? Plant them in specific places all around town. Aww. Okay, that's cute. 100%. Where do you want me to plant them? Oh, there's a spot here. Oh, wait. Hey, we found his notebook. Oh, wait, that's me. I was like, there's a spot. Wait, where's these spots? I'm guessing. This is not where I meant to be. I meant to go to the museum. Let me check the quest line. I'm guessing I just need to pick random spots. Actually, where is... Oh, general store, tavern flower, hospital flower, bridge flower. Okay. Where's the hospital? Okay, we're gonna check the black diamond, and we have fish. And we might have an artifact. Hello, lady. Yeah, black diamond. Fish, 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 fish. I actually haven't been into this part. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, you're so cute! Hmm? Oh, hoy there. What can I do for you? Hi there, is this an aquarium? Oh yeah, this is the museum's live aquarium. As you can see though, we're a little low on fish right now. I'm just maintaining the units until we have fish for them. Why don't you have fish? Tell me something. Have you ever met Peter? Peter, you mean the fisherman? That's right. Walks around with a crab on his head. Well, when I took the job to the museum, promised to help me fill this tanks up with fish. But he's too lazy to do any fishing for his sister. I should have known. Ah, you're his sister. That's right. He's a lazy, good-for-nothing, barely even manages his fishing business. But he's the best fisherman I've ever met. In the meantime, I'm keeping these units here ready for a fish. If I get any. Maybe I could help. Eh? You fish? I suppose if you're in here, then that means you're part of our museum crew. Alright, that checks out for me. It can't be any worse than waiting for my lazy brother to bring me anything at least. Catch me up here. I'll bring them here. I'll give them a good home and observe them for my research. I have fish for you. Fishing bundle. Oh crap. Hey! That's the thing I got. What's this? Fall fish? Okay, we are in spring. Summer. Apparently none of these fish. What are they? Oh, well, that's a special tank. Because we don't have that town. Wait, I have fish, but I guess they're not special enough? Yeah, I guess they're not special enough. I thought, you know... I guess they're too common. Yeah, these are all fancy ass fish. Painted egg? Wait, oh wait, there's a big tank back here. There we go. No. Wait, we got a catfish. Why would you take the catfish? Oh, because it's on my bar, probably. What about a bluegill? Rainbow trout. Okay, so this is where, like, the more common fish are. Okay, this is just the same thing. So the bluegill is, I guess, too common. Black bass, yeah. Okay. We have stuff to turn in. And it's late. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock. Okay. Wait, can I get to that other side from here? Maybe? Nope. I've been debated. By my own foolishness. Alright, which one's Allison? No! And I bet you the kid's asleep. Okay. That's your house. That's Claude. Who the heck is Claude? That's a bakery. Well, okay, I can kind of go past the general store. Where am I? General store, tavern. Wait, which... Isn't the tavern up here? Town hall. Romance stall. Actually, I haven't been to the tavern. Where the heck is the tavern? Rickard's Pet Cafe. Anne's house. Oh, tavern. Okay, so tavern. Apparently we need the bridge flower too, but I don't know which bridge he's talking about. And then I don't know where the hospital is. I better head back. I feel like I have seen the hospital. Actually, you know what? Hop, skip, and a jump. The achievement I just got. You're far. Romance hospital. Oh. I should head back. I'm totally being distracted. Tavern and bridge flower. I don't know which bridge he wants, but we'll go check all the bridges tomorrow as we deliver stuff. Anything I can share? Not really. Oh wait, we need to make that into dough. Shit ton of dough. Now have a tile maker. We have a ton of fruit. I probably should get to bed. Just a second. More. There we go. I love these kind of games, but I always feel a little stressed out because I'm not 100% sure what my main goal should be. Like Stardew Valley, I've played so many times. I know what my main goals are. But some other games I'm just like, I'm not sure. Are these ready? 2 days. Or 3 days. Ooh, retaining soil. Say watered overnight. And it's global skill. Magic meal, jam maker. Oh, jam maker. New friends. Let's do that. Less watering will make my brain happy. I also like these types of multiplayer kind of games. Because Kira and I, we are working together, but we're also working apart. But he's off doing whatever he's doing. Ooh, I got a letter. Tonight is the night where the fruit, once the fruit of our dark labors come to bear, we shall complete the ritual to summon forth the unstoppable. Best deliver this lost letter to Tanya. Oh, okay. Should I be worried? I'll be a part of any dark ritual. Ooh, you got iron. Nice. Okay. Trying to see. I'm gonna steal this water crystal because I need it. I need to get more wood. Oh, whoa, what's going on? Oh, junk box! Challenge the cat. I've never had it go predict. What? What? I've never had it go like that. Junk bot. I don't know. I've never had it go up to predict. I'm a person. Sorry, junk bot. Also, welcome in. I'm putting your iron in here. Prediction! Up, down, up. 1. Nobody thought this would happen. Okay. I've never had that. That wasn't how he usually works. He usually, does other stuff. Need that. I can sell, I need that. Usually what he does is, rock, paper, scissors. That's what I'm used to seeing. Wait, I actually don't want the apples to be done. This fluffy chunker. Need one more apple. But yeah, Pando, or who we call the cat, is very, very weird, but we love the cat. Okay. Where is, okay, people are up here. We know where the tavern is, but we don't know which bridge he's talking about. Unless, actually, on the map, is there something called... Bridge? The bridge? Bridge. There's a bunch of bridges. No. I'm guessing it's gonna be closer to town, so. But yeah, Junkbot, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Aw, you're cute. Who are you? Melissa. Mama said spring showers bring spring flowers, but I don't want to get rained on. I took the umbrella just in case. Are you guys still up here? Yes. the other bridge I was thinking of? Just a lazy Saturday? Good. Lazy Saturdays are always good. Thank you, Crowdie. I really needed this. My head is killing me. No problem. Let's get more speed. And somebody else needs something in here. Even though it's beautiful outside, it's a good day for a lazy day. That's sparkly. Read, soldiers diet weekly. This hot recommendation are pot pies and mashed potatoes. Foods that really put some meat on those growing soldiers' bodies. Savvy swordsman. Ranked swords are the world's best. Copper, iron, adamant, mithril, and sunite sword. Okay. I want steak. Scribbled note. I want steak. Honestly, if you are trying to buff up, wouldn't you want actually protein? Where's Toppy? Toppy's gone forever. Oh, thank you. Alright, I guess we'll go to the tavern. In my house? Okay, thank you. Yeah, originally I also challenged the cat, I had it up really high for price. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it having it that high. It was up like 3,000 points and I was like, nah. Oh yeah! Say, Crowdie, let us keep this between us, okay? I need you to protect my reputation as a courier. No problem. Speed potion? Yes, please. Okay. I want to go into this tavern. And there'd be another cat attacking or something? Oh, that would have been funny. I've never been in here. Hello. Hello, drunkards. Must be the new farmer I heard about. Welcome to our tavern. What are you selling? Oh, you sell meals. Root beer. Chicken tenders. Cool, okay, if I want to like buff up on stuff, this will be good. Let's make you the new farmer. Cool, see ya. Who are you? You look evil. Did I startle you? Won't bore you with any of the details though. Oh, tavern patrons. They're just all one. Okay. And then my wife. Seem to like it here. Yeah. Oh, wait. I've done this conversation before. Oh, who the heck is this guy? Edwin. Okay. How does the game compare to Stardew? So far they both have their charms. The thing I like about this game compared to Stardew that other friends of mine have been very excited about um, is that it doesn't have a energy thing. So to do an action, there isn't. Ooh, thank you, Kiro. It doesn't take energy, so you don't get kind of screwed for the day. But compared to Stardew, like, I like them both. I've played Stardew through like 3 times. Where am I? I'm way over here. But if you like Stardew, this is highly suggested. Oh, more apples here. Apples, bananas, and green pepper flakes. Like there's romance, there's a lot of stuff. And you get to kind of, like Stardew does have this, but you get to select what you want to level up with skills. This is more open to what you want to level up. As you can see, I'm more on the farming track here. And there's a lot more combat in here. So if you like a lot more combat, even though I'm not actually doing it, there's a lot more combat. So honestly, I think if you do like Stardew, this is a good game. Okay, he's back home finally. Oh! There's so many of these guys. Lettuce and kale. Okay. I'm still trying to figure out what bridge this guy's talking about. Granted, I've only been playing this for, 2-ish days. And, yeah. It's, I also bought this back when, it was in early access. I didn't play it in early access, but Kiro, who's playing with us, did, and he says it's quite different from what early access was. It's not this bridge. Maybe up by him? I've not been around here. Okay, it's not this bridge. What bridge do you want me to put this by? There's those bridges. I thought it would be in Town 1, because that's an important bridge there. I might have to look up where he wants me to put this frickin' flower. And also, yeah, grab it on sale. Even the regular price is not too bad. I'm Canadian, so the Canadian pricing is about $30. US pricing, I believe Kiro was saying it was about $25. So it's honestly not bad. Oh. I should have expected it to be closed, actually. And Toppy will probably be locked away for the day or in bed. We'll see. Requires 8 hearts. Okay. I need to be good friends with them. I got it. Oh, what is this? What is this from clearing out the raccoon? Oh no, that's so adorable. Wait, I have one. Why did... It's a plushie. I need to put this in my house. Oh my god, I want them all.
Oh, yeah.
Ingly! Thank you so much for the raid! How is Dredge? Thank you so much! You're playing Dredge and oh. That looks like such a good game. It's been fun so far. They screamed it was a good time. Good. Welcome in, Mr. Rude Bird. I love your name. Not that I favor birds. Getting called out. Of course. That's what people do. Immediate call out. Oh, you placed the plushie on the counter? Oh, cool. But yeah, I've been watching people play Dredge. And for those who don't know, Dredge is like this it's this fishing game that has eldritch horrors in it. So it seems calm, it seems sweet, but there's a darkness to it, and I want to play it. I do. You should. Oh, yeah. I believe... Kira, do you still need wheat? Because there's 2 more here. No, okay. Oh, wait, actually, before... Because I love fishing games. So, oh, there we go. So I am 100% down for a game like that. Also, if you guys don't know me, my name is Crow Dyer. I go by Crow. I tend to play comfy games, but also some spooky games. And puzzle games. And then also you see I am a PNG tuber, and I have drawn my own PNG character. And Pando does not shut up. Pando, if you notice, Pando's in the bottom left-hand corner, and it's just a little stream pet, and Pando talks a lot. It's a good mix of fishing, relaxing fishing, and also terrors of horror below the depth. That's amazing. Cinco Moon, welcome in. How are you? Okay, what do I need to do? That's doing what it's doing. Wait, I know what I need to do. Other people have. What bridge is this person talking about? Right from the tavern, but a house is there now. Anyone know? Edit. I found it. Thanks, everyone. It's the bridge To the left of the tavern instead of the one to the right. Okay, left of the tavern. Okay. Also, I wanted to check something. Every Friday, okay. Child, I have your book. I've had it forever. But Cinco Moon, how are you doing? Thank you. Yay. No problem. Oh, you gave me cookies. Oh, and I also forgot. Definitely follow Ing. They are another VTuber. They do wonderful, fun games. Ooh. Oh, I will do that a bit later. Like they're playing Dredge and all that. They're super duper nice. So, follow them, or else. Peas and thank you. No, I'm not doing peas for you. And I'm not doing that either. Okay. Tavern. Museum. Hey, Mr. Rudebird, thank you so much for the follow. Not to head out, but this seems like a chill place to hang out. Hey! Thank you, Mr. Rudebird. Have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for the follow. I do, and I've been trying to, I've been looking at, old games I've played, and I've seen some of the horror games I've played, and I'm like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go play another horror game, because I do have a few horror games in my Steam library. I actually have a free one from, that Kira pointed out forever ago about Eldritch Horrors that I really should play. And I keep looking at it. Oh, I already put this there. Okay. But there was a while when I was first starting to stream, I had something called Terror Tuesday. Even though Tuesday is my days off, I still could create a spooky game day. And that, I don't know, that'd be fun. I like spooky games, but it's spooky. So they're saying the bridge to the left. Oh, there it is. Okay, we've done it. But I also noticed Shrimp Toaster, hello! Thank you! Thank you for joining in from the raid. He has a quest for me. Hey Mark, Grodire's here. I bet they can settle this. What do you say, Grodire? Want to settle a bet for us? What are you two betting against each other? Oh, often. Yeah, we keep things interesting. Okay, what's the bet? I said nobody in town is brave enough to go into the forest, slay 5 leafies. Even the guards seem too soft. As usual, Mari thinks I'm wrong. Prove you wrong. Big talk, but we'll see how you feel when you're staring those monsters in the face. I haven't actually gone much into the forest. I've peeked in it, but actually going into the forest would be fun. There's just so much to do in town. I need to go talk to... Oh, apparently Kitty needs to talk to me. And you're at the library. I should have expected you to be at the library. I have planted your flowers. Children, out of my way. Oh, what? No problem. Earth crystals, cool experience. Okay. I'm Emma, Liam's big brother. Cool. Talking to the children. Hello, children. I'm kind of glad this isn't one of those games. I'm sorry, this is kind of calling out Stardew. But not really, because I love Stardew. Where, I don't have to go talk to every villager. But, something to point out in Stardew is that they don't have as many villagers as this game does have. Okay. We have bread! Does bread give you... Ooh, moderate amount. We'll put those in there. That in there. Till we figure out what we're doing with it. All the stone. Okay. Put that on there. We are going to go to the forest and fight leafies because why not? While Kiro is toiling away in the mines, we are going to go try. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a mushroom. Okay. It was on a tree. It looks special. Wait, why is it so sparkly? Should I cut this down? But yeah, the big thing I'm really enjoying about this game... Ooh, silk! Oh, is that it doesn't have an energy meter. This is just a level up meter, which you guys might not be able to see behind my PNG tuber. Yeah, you can't see it behind my PNG tuber. Oh, let's get more silk. Use scythe or cut it down. Okay. That's what I ended up doing. Alright, let's see if we can find these leaves, guys. Or die trying. Aw, okay. I feel kind of bad. They're only level 1s. So I know there are some, oh, Elite Leafy. There are some bosses because a friend of mine, Jack, plays this and he said he went straight into just focusing on combat. And on like day 3, he already did the slime boss and I was like, oh. Oh. Level 8. Can I beat him? If anything, this will increase my combat. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I should craft some. So easily you've done this. Ow. Ow. Well, now I want to look on the other way. But it really does pay to, and the clock seems slower. Yes, so another nice thing, in settings, you can adjust the day speed. So if you want a more relaxed way, you can do it 30 minutes, 40 minutes, or faster. I've just left it to the 20 minutes. So it's a lot nicer. Ooh, what is it? Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of lost stuff here. Small money bag. What's this? Small mana tome. Oh. I didn't think they would spawn that fast. Let's see. Ooh, more mana. I'm happy for more mana. Okay, so if you don't want to cut down the tree, you can just do this size, like Kira said. I see a treasure box behind you guys. Also, I am using a crossbow, but you can use a sword, which is what Kiro's using. Copper ring, trail mix. Wait. Attack damage and spell damage. Nice. So yeah, that's a big quality of life thing. Ooh, I see a big treasure chest right there. For me is having that choice of how fast you want things to go. It's 8 o'clock. I really shouldn't explore this much. And you do have magic, and you do get to pick the race your character is. I went with Demon Girl. Kiro's an elemental. Wait, can I get up there? No, probably not. There's humans, there's elves. My other playthrough, I have an animal girl. They have different passives or different things about them. I believe this, the demon girl comes with a speed boost. Like, I have a spell for a speed boost, but she's just generally faster. The animal people have a passive heal. Humans are passive, faster crafters. Elementals, I don't remember what the elementals are. Elves have better precision. Oh, I have another point I didn't spend. Ah, my exploration. Increase jump. More silk. Unlock unique cooking recipes only obtained from the skill point. Oh. And what's this? Sign up for Sunhaven Pen Pal Exchange. Receive a letter from someone in Sunhaven every Saturday for each day of the week. I mean, that would be kind of cute. I don't know the point of that, but it would be cute. Let's just max that out. Kiro, would you be okay when we go to bed to do a 5-minute break? I need to go to the washroom and, grab some stuff. Or grab some food, rather. Yes, okay, cool. Grand Mankeys! It's going good, how are you? It's harder than iron now. Wonder what I use that for. Oh, this is museum. I don't know what this is for. You want this game so bad? Definitely. 100%. Oh, hey. Oh, chest to give Crow. Yeah, okay. So we got food. That goes to museum. Are leafy leaves and the bug shell eventually for crafting? Oh god, it's 11:40. Here it's 11:40. It's not a bad price. Canadians pricing are usually pretty high. But it's only like $28, $29, under 30. Americans about 25, so it is highly recommended. I am really liking it so far. Yes, we're taking a break. I'm not gonna click. I'm really enjoying it. If you like Stardew Valley, this is like same realm of Stardew Valley, but with a lot of quality of life added to it. So as Kira said, we're going to take a break because we're in a sleeping mode, so it pauses the game. Oh shit, no! I clicked on a different thing. No, Kiro, are you around? Can I pause this? You know what I'm going to do? So we're going to exit game. Kira, you're going to have... Okay, he might be already... can I force a pause as the... Okay, we're gonna exit game, so we force a pause. I thought, because I'm clicking on my second screen, it wouldn't do anything. But it still did. So we are taking a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. This is a great time to stretch, to get some water, get some food and stuff. Kiro, if you come back and you're like, why the hell am I kicked out? Pause screen. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I was kind of expecting to see a crow in some of these pictures. I'm disappointed. I should add a crow to that. And you knew it was going to happen, Kiro? Yeah. Yeah. So, I knew you ran off rather quickly. Because I clicked on my other screen, it went through... Okay, perfect. It went through the sleeping mode. And, I wish it would automatically go split. But, yeah. No, we don't lose any time. I made myself some dumplings and I'm very excited. They're very good. Okay, 6:30. Mm-hmm. I mean, who doesn't want dumplings? We have sugar cane now. Woo! Oh, and it's raining! Well, now. Uh-oh. What's never happened before? Your game crashed. Oh, no! Maybe it was because I kicked you. Okay, lemons aren't. 8 and 2 days. Also love how our cooking pot is in the ground. There you are. Hello. I put your iron in here. Making some sugar. Oh, I can make noodles. So, our goal in the game is, we just moved to this town. And we're just kind of living. We're living and thriving. That's so far our only goal. And we're trying to make friends. So it's kind of like Stardew Valley. We're just chill. Oh. So far there hasn't been any crazy overlapping story where shit's going down. The only thing that's really been happening is just like little town stuff. You still haven't passed Stardew? Stardew's main thing ended up being you were trying to save the town from a big corporation. What is my explorer level? My explorer level is 12. But yeah, you're saving it from a big corporation. Take the iron axe. What? Wow, thank you. I'm guessing that's being crafted right now? Nice. Sorry. I'm shoving my face full of food. I'm going to need it more than you. Ooh, yeah, I should go finish exploring. This one, there doesn't... Oh, the only story thing that has kind of begun is when we arrived, there was a weird darkness over, over our town. Not the town, the railroad area. And so far we've been like, ah, that's weird. And that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know because of Kiro's playthrough. So in my original playthrough, I didn't know that there was other towns, but we know that there are other towns. So at some point we will be going to other towns. So, there's probably going to be some big evil, overarching evilness we'll have to deal with. Also, another thing about this story is there's dragons that protect the towns. And the dragon that protects our town is named Elios. You like some story in these types of games? Yeah, something that keeps the player going. But so far, we've, so the quest with the sun, that's the main story quest. So far, it just has us getting any skill level in level 15. So it's kind of like, hey, this is your time to just, you know, see what you like and fool around before they start giving us more story stuff. Oh, I need to put a sand dollar in the museum. Yeah, so far my exploration is gonna probably be 15 first. You can pick your own character. Like, mine's a demon girl. Ooh. Cool. Mine's a demon girl. My other playthrough, I have an animal girl. You can be an elemental, you can be an elf, you can be a naga, or you can be a human. And each of them have their own pluses. Like, my demon girl basically is faster. That's her plus. Humans have, you know, faster crafting. I know animals have passive healing. But yeah, they all have their own little things. Yeah. And there is more story about, like, how people feel about these different races. But we haven't come across it. All I've come across is Kira mentioning, have you noticed there's no elves or demons in this town? And that's all I know. But the elementals, there's a water elemental and there's a fire elemental. We'll do. But yeah, it's nice. There's a lot of customization. Oh. Will I get it? I did. And it looks like eventually, novice angler, nice. Eventually, you can unlock more customization. Yes! Fishing is so much fun. A lot of people hate it. I love it. Have you heard of Dredge Grand Mankeys? Or Mankeys. Sorry, I keep wanting to call you Mankeys. It's a bit of a horror fishing game. I've been looking at it. I just don't look like the mini games in fishing. Fair. And that's what a lot of people don't like. They like fishing in general, but like the actual mini games can be hard. And that's what happened with Stardew Valley. But yeah, Dredge is like this mix of relaxing fishing game, but with eldritch horrors. Holy crap, I was not going to catch that. Oh, you haven't heard of it? It's brand new. It's if you like fishing, and if you like a little bit of horror, it would be up your alley. It's not like super horror like some games can be. Oh, what time is it? Oh my god, I can't catch this fish. Oh? We got a shark! Grand monkeys. Frick. Oh no. Kira, what's wrong? I need a copper key to open the lost door. Oh no. Oh, my captions! Thank you, Fond. Okay, my captions should be on again. Reduces difficulty. Ooh. Ooh, second fish. So look, we have something about fishing nets, but I haven't seen it. I'm currently out here looking for a bass, is what we're looking for. Ah, thank you. It's called a sea bass, so I assume it's out and about here. Anything, we're catching a bunch of fish. We'll try one more and then we'll get to the museum. Too early. Oh. I wonder if I could have just bought a sea bass from him. caught an apple core. That's dumb. Dang it. Oh no. Always worry when Kiro says that. Mine requires all other doors to be open. No! All other doors. Wait, can I make it to the museum in time? Not with the rusty key, mind you. Oh no! We're trying to beat the clock. Ah, we beat it. Has to be copper and probably iron eventually. Oh no, okay. Oop. So we got some fish there. I'm guessing I might have got some spring fish. I got one, okay. And I guess these guys are too common. Gotta double check sometimes. 'Cause I feel like they do mess it, but I think we're good. So we need to make a ton of keys, is that what you're saying? That I should start doing mining? Wait, didn't I have something else that I was thinking I had to drop off? Ah, $10 before I forget. I should do mining. Let's just need a strawberry and a peach to finish this one bundle. You learned a new spell. I've learned a new recipe. Is it teleportation? I should get more farming stuff. Oh, we got a carrot. Nice. Is anything I need to keep for us? Oh, I had that for the museum as well. I don't think so. Make myself some money. Oh, that gives me permanent mana. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, and this is permanent mana too. I sold the other stuff I had of it. Excuse me as I just devour stuff. Sell that. Sell that. Just sell that. Alright. Oh shit, 1150. Ah! Panic! Alright, I need to grab that. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Oh, what are you doing here? Yay! It's my seeds I've been waiting for. Hoy again, Crowdire. Abundance of fish on the markets these days. Would you have anything to do with that? Yeah, thanks to the fishing rod you gave me. Since you've been fishing quite a bit, I wanted to give you a new tool that should really help a lot. Is it the net? Yes! Even when you're not around, thank you. Hunters on your farm, though before you can do that, you need a net permit. I should go to Town Hall to see what permits I can get. Don't worry, I actually brought one here. Take it. Why do I need a permit to fish with a net? Net fishing is so effective that it has to be regulated. Make sure no one is overfishing. Okay, fair. Once you activate the permit, all you have to do is place it right in the water and check back later. Stop by my shop if you want more. I also sell permit upgrades too. Use nets on your farm. Good luck. Okay. Well, let's freaking try. How does it? I mean, let's do this. Come back later. Yes, I grabbed the axe. Wait. I need to grab more seeds here. Okay, so now with these, and once they're fully grown, we should get honey. Noodles. Can I make more flour? Make dough. Make animal feed, but we don't have animals yet. I can make caramel. Oh, that's cute. I really should look into doing animals. Also, I need to have the full collection of scarecrows. Thank you. For collection purposes. Oh, okay. Do I always have to have that on me? Right click to use. There we go. How do you learn new spells? So, in your skill tree. So, I have one spell I can get as a demon. So, I think it's dependent on your person. So, I can get Fireball. And then it looks like I can eventually get Intellect. Oh. Nah? Okay. You can see Kiro's played this through, so. Tortilla, cornflour. Every field has a spell you can learn. Okay. I need some fruit. Wait, how do I make pie crust? Manna. Oh, and custard to make a creme brulee. Interesting. But yeah, so it is from skills though, Kiro, right? Is that the case? Yes, okay. So yeah, it's from skills, and you get skills from doing everything. Probably need butter to make pie dough. Ooh, fish. Ooh, distracted. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard to catch fish. Oh. Hey, I think I needed that for the museum. Other thing to point out about this game is you can play with up to 8 players on this. Which I believe Stardew only does 4. Although, I will be honest, I don't know if I have 8 people I know to play with. But it is nice to have that abundance of space in case you do find a massive group to play with. Let's see, we are mid-spring. What do we have? Let's just buy a little bit of everything. Buy a little extra kale and lettuce, though. Spend all our money like good farmers. Oh, you have a quest. Hello. How are you? Good at making taco? Cool, that's hilarious. I didn't mean to talk to you. I need your help. What's wrong? How can I help? I think I have flour being made right now, so... Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, I I had something for, I believe, the exploration. No. What is this? Not alchemy. Not farming. Not crops. Maybe combat bundle? Yes. And then a fish. What fish do we have here? Anything good? We had one. We had caught another fish. Just a small lad. Yes, tadpole was needed. Cool. Alright, now we're gonna go plant stuff. Oh, sell it. Okay. I just stored those away, but I can definitely do that. Yeah, the one spell that you get as a demon right away is called Shadow Rush, and it just makes you 60% faster for 10 seconds. But it has a 3-minute cooldown, which kind of sucks, but it's, when you're running around, it's nice. You have brought me fruit. Oh, 50, not bad. Okay, one thing I wanted to do, can I pick you up? Aha, I figured, okay. I'm gonna treat you guys a bit like sprinklers. Oh. Actually, this does a good chunk here. Oh, cool. You can hold it down and just move forward. Neat. Any way to make this easy makes me happy. So I wonder how long honey's gonna take. Probably won't be until that is fully grown. Okay. Anything I need to put in here? See, if I can... Ooh, actually, I wanted to see... Is there pie crust in here? Yes, it needs butter. Ah. I should have known. I should have known! Oh well. Oh, wait, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I can make that into flour. Let's make some bread. Yeah, we need, I need to look into getting animals. That's where a lot of the baking is needed. Oh, you made the summer scarecrow. Nice. I'm just using my chest right now, but this is where a lot of my fruit is just going, and sugar. A lot of cooking stuff. So if you need food, take it from there. I think he would be in the way if I put him up here. Oh, the food, the trade chest is getting really full. That's why I didn't put it in there. Nice, make some book from that. Do, 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 do. Some of that. What else? We were going down what we needed. Sand. Oh, loom we could almost make. O'clock. Loom does fishing nets, so that is good. Carp. Make for a sushi table. I should hold on to that so I can make grill some fish. Okay, there's that. So I have flour for the child. That's for the child. That can go in there. Same with the wood. Okay. Oh, thank you. That'll be nice and helpful. I did actually think about mining more and making myself some armor. Ooh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Assuming I can wear it, I wouldn't be able to. I'm guessing because I'm a demon, there's certain armors I can and cannot. Woo! We got some fishes. Small catch. What did we get? We got old boot. Yes. Got 2 old boots. Oh, right. That's how you do that. Alright. What, wear their old boots? Can I? We can make fabric. Oh, we can make more fishing nets. Oh. Where did I put it? It's beyond repair now. I don't know if I can. Nope. Here, have some bread. Okay. Now, I still haven't caught the sea bass. Oh yeah, I have water too. Ooh, are my lemons done? Must be at level. We're probably museum. Lemons. What, you think the old boots would go into the museum? Good. I can go check before they sell. That was one nice thing. Oh, wait, actually. No, I thought that was a museum tab. That was a one nice thing, quality of life that Stardew Valley ended up having was a museum tab. Can I make lemonade? I can with sugar. Yes. Where's my sugar? Might as well just use all these. See what I can use. Hi, Tea Baby. Blueberry smoothie. I know! Are you a tired bean? Wait. I gotta remember, food gives you permanent buffs. Don't sell food. That just heals, though. We're gonna sell that, because... Put my sugar in there. We gotta go see a child. Finally, some cats. Oh, right. I also need to... How do I get sea bass? Game, tell me how to get sea bass. Okay, just fishing rod in the sea. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. You have a quest for me. There's a quest. Oh, town hall. And then over here. Okay. Easy. Toppy, why do you want a tattoo? You know what? We're gonna go do that because you're usually hanging around someplace anyways. Boop 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 boo doo doo. Oh, hello, a wild Kiro. Oh, one too many. Okay, people are going to the library. Oh, that's what they're doing. I was like, why are these older people walking to the library and then walking away? It's because they're leading them here. Now I want you to have it. Aw, she gave me a sandwich. Thank you. I have so many things for you. Ooh, you gave me an amethyst. Although I think I have that already in there. Exploration's 14. You know what? I want to see what this pen pal is. I don't know what it is, but I want to see it. Beach is best place is there. Okay, you have a quest for me. How can I help? As Spawn a reward-based lesson for kids, and I need cookies. Okay. Need to make him cookies. Apparently I have 3 out of 4 cookies. I thought I ate those. Oh, I must have got cookies from one of the quests I just did. I'm kind of thinking on my my own playthrough where I'm playing on my own. Duh. Do words ever come out of your mouth and it's like, oh, I already put that in there. Like, no shit. Anyways. I might lengthen the day for myself. Just make it really chill. Like, the 20-minute days aren't bad. But you can have 40-minute days and just really make it chill. Or 30-minute days, go in between. Alright, let's see if we can go fish up a sea bass. When I was looking it up, there wasn't any special requirements besides it being from the ocean. Ooh, actually, let's go talk to him. I haven't actually been in his shop. Oh yeah, you work here. What are you selling? Ooh! Wait. Oh god, they're expensive. Fishing permit tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. Okay. A low number of fishing nets by 2. Only 1 tier fishing permit can be used per world. Oh, okay, okay. So you only have a fisher per world. Or it works out for everyone? I don't know. Globally? What do I have? I have a basic fishing rod, okay. Oh. I'm glad the fish don't disappear when you mess up. That's another quality of life I like. So I can catch. Difficulty actually would be really nice. Bountiful. Bonus gold. Oh, am I trying to hit it? Okay. Pygmy tuna. I'm pretty sure we caught that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch this one. This one's in an odd spot. Oh, it's coming to me. Heard me. Other tuna. Where's my sea bass? Are you okay, dude? You always look so sad. No, I knew I shouldn't have left my fishing nets over the winter. They got lost in the snow. Can't find them anywhere. My dad's gonna really grill me for this one. Aw, poor dude. You alright, T? Is it the right season? Oh, good point. See, 10 health. It doesn't say a season. It says just fishing small nets found in the sea. You can't buy it. And this is just on the wiki. I might just be having bad luck. Or it's a low catch rate. Ooh. Or spawn rate, rather, actually. So I'm catching. Is this the thing? Oh, no. That is actually something for the museum. Because I feel like I'm catching literally everything but the fish I need. Holy hecky darn. Oh, I didn't click it in time. Pardon me. Oh my god. Watch this be a bass. Oh! Come on! You caught a royal herring. Achievement unlocked legendary fisherman. We're gonna make it easier. What? Did I catch a legendary fish? And I still haven't caught a bass? I've caught blooming bass, but they specifically want a sea bass. We'll try one more fish. Otherwise, we gotta go back. That's a pike. Old mayoral painting. I wonder if I can give it to Lucia. Give to me more mana. Do, do, do. Oh, here's a complete fishing guide. Sea, okay. Let's see what it says about sea bass. Norm, rare 17, epic 21. Just says it's in the sea. Oh, okay, wait. I should go put myself in bed. We're gonna hold on to that. Because the image it has on here for the sea is a different location, so we might want to, but I'm sure the area I have is the sea too. It's just they chose that specific image. But we might, oh no. Uh-oh. Hey, when you say oh no. T, you're alright. Oh! What? Excuse me. This is very rude and, actually it's kind of helpful. Hi, T, baby. Alright, give me 2 seconds. He wants out. He probably needs to go to the washroom if he's being this aggressive. He's usually really chill while I'm streaming and doing stuff like that. But if he's yelling that much, he... Oh. Roar! Who are you? Not much of a talker, huh? Would you please leave my farm? The monster doesn't seem like he'll be going anywhere soon. I better act fast before he keeps messing up my farm. Begin 2 quests. Blade Buddy, okay. I gotta talk to Lynn and Nathaniel. Oh my god, look at that HP. But yeah, he's usually really chill until I'm done stream. So he must have really had to go. And he doesn't like to use, like, I have kitty litter in here. And he does not like to use them. So much to do. I know, this game is very much, do you want to be a busybody? Yes. There you go. And I do like that you can swipe over it and I'll tell you when the crop will be done. I got crabs. And that's enough. Pretend I didn't say that. Wait, actually. No, that's furniture. I just need 12 planks. And then I can make a fish grill. I need to make wood. Hoy, I did this whole pen pal thing because I thought I'd have a lot to say, honestly. Oh, it's from Peter. Now, though I'm sitting down and writing, I'm not entirely sure what I want to say. It's good to pass the time while fishing, though. Gotta keep your mind sharp between bites, otherwise you'll nod off and miss. Cool. Just had a bite. Anyways, not sure. Oh, I thought they would, like, send me something special. A lot of adults around here are boring, but you go on all sorts of adventures. You should train me so I can be just like you when I grow up. I don't know if you want me to train you. Okay, we need wood. That's my main thing here. Wait, can I do this? Iron can't do the hardwood trees? I'm disappointed. Or give hearts. Oh yeah, it probably does give hearts. Probably a passive way to get some friendship. Same goes with the rocks. Oh no. Well, we got some gold coming. I'm happy for some mining experience though. Wait, what about these trees? Or are these static trees? These look like they might be static trees. Yeah, you can't get rid of those. I can't wait till we have our farm, like, actually cleared out. That's what I prefer. Make it all nice and clean and tidy. Okay, I gotta go talk to people. Wait, there was also... Okay. I don't know what... It has to be just the ocean. Unless it's... No, it can't be up there. That wouldn't make sense. I must just not be having good enough luck to get a sea bass. all the things. Okay. What should I put in here? What do I need to put in here? That can go there. That can go there. Common fish need to actually stay. So I need one more common fish. And I need to see what I can donate. Okay. Donate, talk to people. Do I need to talk to Toppy? No, he just sent me a letter. Thing on here, turn up the heat. Hot sauce, no. And I don't have fertilizer, so no. Oh wait, I wanted to talk to you. I have a picture. Viver, you are quite young. Can't believe anyone doubted you. Aw. I have Elios guided me the path to become an archmage. My plan for Sunhaven. Yeah, okay. I thought I would give that to her, but I guess it's a museum thing. Floor 11 has been opened. Jeez, I haven't been in there since you opened floor 3. I guess I should pop into there because probably floor 10 will get, something. Okay, so that, oh, okay, the painting goes there. Anything else I want to look at? No. Okay, doesn't look like I have anything here. You have to be somewhere. It's gotta be like a legendary part of the tank. Yeah, because this is just all the basic stuff. This is the other town. And then this goes here. You gotta have legendary fish. What are you called? Royal herring. Does this get donated? This does not say anything. What to do with certain fish? Okay. Do I keep it or do I sell it? You only need to keep the fish. It's part of the endgame collecting thing. For high tier rewards. Okay. Okay, so it's just basically keep it. In case there's a museum update. Okay. God, it's already 6 p.m. Or at least keep one. Ooh, wait, I also have something else that I was thinking that could be donated. And I was thinking I need to start keeping some stuff because there is, yes, the spring crops. And I know we have a carrot back home. Okay. Ooh, hurry. Okay. Oh, you I need to talk to. Hello. Oh, hello, Crowdire. There's a giant rock monster on your farm? Oh, Solon warned me that sometimes wild elementals will grow angry and out of control. I'm happy to help you, Crow, but I don't have a pickaxe at the moment. Solon was repairing it for me. It should be done by now. Could you go and pick it up for me? Sure, I'll be right back. Oh, it's gonna go. Well, actually, by the time I get there, it's gonna be closed because they probably close at 8. And Nathaniel is right here. Hello. How goes it, Crowdire? Huh? Giant rock monster on your farm? I can see why that's the problem. Spare me the rest of the details. So let's get to work. Could you just let Rosa know I'll be a bit busy? Then I'll head to your farm on the double. Okay. So I need to do stuff. But that will be tomorrow. We'll go spend some time cleaning up the farm. Ooh, very well. Oh, there's a chest here. Ah, okay. Okay, I catch what you're putting down. You've reorganized. I like it. I think I need to get another basic fish. Oh, no, I have it. Okay. Make a fish grill. What else do I need? Jeweler's desk. Jam maker. Ooh. Construction table. I can bring that to the museum. Wait, that's not what I wanted. Make some gold bars. I'm gonna yank that for a second. Wait. Just says chest, okay. I'm just making sure it's not like this needs to be kept for something. Ah, I need specifically coal for that. Wow, words are hard. Make 2 of those. That's going, okay. going. And that's not what I meant to click. Ooh. Ooh. And we'll leave that for now. We have that, we have that. We have that, we have that, we have that. We don't have that, but I need sand. I can make that construction table. Oh, that's the wrong thing. We have a tile maker, we have a loom maker. We don't have an easel, but we don't have heavy stone yet. Could make a jam maker, but we would need more wood. We basically need more wood. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. We're holding on to that. We're gonna eat that. We're gonna hold on to these for when I go traversing. Oh, I need leafy leaves. Wait, what time is it? 11:40. Okay, we'll look at that. I like how everything you can use, it looks like. That's a lot what these crafting games are like. I will eventually reorganize some placement. Okay, perfect. I was a little bit worried about putting down the fishing where I did, or the fish grill. But if you're gonna just reorganize and make everything fancy, then... Yes, I know you're still angry. Yeah, let me just do that first thing. I'm just... Oh! Level 15! Oh! Listen to my words, Crowdire. Oh, Lynn is doing damage? Oh, on your side. I can sense the power growing. Your service to Sunhaven has been notable, but today the safety of Sunhaven depends on you. I'm on my way. Farewell, Crowdire. I have to go see Elios, I guess. I gotta talk to Rosa. Okay, wait, why can't I? Oh. Probably moved my mouse wheel by accident. I gotta go talk to a bunch of people. I gotta talk to Rosa about 2 different things. Ooh, my beehive is finally working. I don't know if I need to water them now that they're fully bloomed, but yeah, I need to go talk to people. Oh, what did I get? Goldfish. Ooh, okay. So many stuff. Okay, let's go talk to Solon. Oh, I have unspent skill points. Oh. Yeah. Make cunning faster. Okay, cool. I gotta check the museum. There's more unspent points. You have purchased a barn? Awesome! Oh, exploration. I can make myself faster. Ooh, extra item. Let's get wood. Ooh, what are you? Lost toy. Okay, I found a lost toy. Solon, what do you need? Hello. I've not actually been here at the shop. What can I do for you? Lynn's pickaxe? I got the repairs and I tell you it's as good as new, but that'd be a lie because it's better. That wasn't a joke. Thanks, Solon. I haven't looked. Oh, he sells actual. Oh shit. Expensive but cool. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'm guessing where. Oh, there you are. I want to talk to you. Oh, my pickaxe! Solon has really outdone himself on those repairs. In fact, now that I look at it, he's very obviously just made me a brand new pickaxe. But that's alright. This is even better. I'm ready to help you now, Crowdire. I'll meet you on your farm. See you there. Shit, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, oh, the barn. Do you just purchase it from Kitty? Or was it from Town Hall? I keep forgetting to check Town Hall. There's so much to do. I love and hate this. Town Hall, okay. Because it's both overwhelming and exciting. Wait, can I just buy cookies? I probably can just buy a plate of cookies. Apple pie, I can't make you that yet. Rosa, you want everything in the world, and I'm happy to give it to you. $5K gold, okay. Though you are a bata, so I should be good not to. Also, I've never been to here. Okay, wait. We're not gonna get distracted. We have a mission. We have a mission. We are going to see Rosa about a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's a bakery. I wonder if they sell cookies. No, Rosa. Oh, who are you? Hello, you're cute. Why, hello, can I interest you in something sweet? Come on, don't be shy. Shy. Oh, you have honey. Hello. Oh, oh, you have milk. Oh, these must be like different shops every day, and I've never noticed. We have eggs. How much money do I have? I have 1,000. I better not. Although maybe with my quests I'm doing, the bazillion quests, I should start accepting money rather than experience. I need an escort to Dragon's Meat. Okay, we're doing that first. We're doing main story first. Have you heard Elios's words yet? Or are you ready to head back? I literally just got here. Buddy! Hey, what's up? I am glad to see you coming into your strength. Now, I must ask you to use your power for the good of Sunhaven. Grodire, a dark energy is spreading in our world, but I know not how. I must confer with my kin, another one of the guardian dragons. It is imperative that I seek their knowledge about this darkness. However, I must not leave Sunhaven unguarded, so I will lay a safeguard spell to protect the town in my absence. With this task, I ask your help. Delve into the wilderness of the east of Sunhaven and find a crystal called glorite. Glorite crystals are found abundantly within the wilderness around Sunhaven's land, but I need only one. It is crucial that you not take any more than one crystal, Crowdire. Don't be a greedy bitch. The livelihood of the forest depends on the mana energy within the glorite. Do you understand? Return with this glorite crystal as soon as you can, so you may begin my journey. Ooh, bonus mana. Ooh. Oh, I want the pickaxe. Nice, he gave me an iron pickaxe. Alright. Rosa, let's go back. That is a lion, not a dragon. It's a lion dragon. What's that? Captain is going to help you out on your farm with a giant rock monster? Alright. It is what it is, I suppose. You can tell the captain that I'll handle things while he's out. Can do. And I brought you the apples. I need more money, so thank you. Okay, where is Stinker? There he is. We also got to go to the museum. But yes, he is fantastic, but he is very lion-esque. And there's apparently 2 other towns, and I'm excited to see I'm excited to see what the other dragons look like. Hello, go fight the rock monster. What do you mean, hopefully? Okay. Let us see what I can donate. There should... One thing that would be really nice if there was just like a... Not an auto-donate, but an auto-donate. Like, you just donate whatever I have donatable into the museum from this position. Or you could individually go up to them and just be like, here. Okay. So that was the fish. We have a lot of fish. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. Got sunshine in my pants. Now we're gonna go look at flowers and spring. Yeah, flower bundle. Surely, yes. Too much back and forth? It is a lot of back and forth. Okay, we got those in there. I'm surprised clover doesn't seem to be in anything here. That's fall, and then this is the other places. What about this area? That's winter. Summer. That's actual alchemy. That wouldn't be this. But, like I say about this game, you can increase the day length, which I think I'm gonna do with my own personal playthrough. Oh, I've never met you, and you always... Yeah, okay. Are you a vampire? You must be the new farmer. I'm Claude. Crow, nice to meet you. Sir... Okay. He's a rich guy. That's all I know. He's a rich guy. Okay, where is the bakery? Oh, you have something for me too. What do you want? Luckless day. Some flingy fish broke my line, took off from my lucky bobber. I made it by hand and everything. Where did you lose it? Probably a bobber wash up on the beach somewhere. Have you seen it? I will go find it. Alright, the bakery. Hello. I haven't met you yet, but hello. Oh, Liam's the baker! Oh, what are you selling? Do you have cookies? Because I need to make it. We're gonna buy one. Just for our quest line. We can buy a pizza box? You don't have butter? Well, I thought you might have butter. This place is cute! Oh, I like the bakery. I also want to check out the town hall if it's not late. And we're gonna go talk to June. Where would he be? Yes, I already talked to him about a quest. Without pizza? Yeah, I don't get why it's just a box without pizza, but it's just a pizza box. June's at the library, I should have guessed. And Bernard has a quest.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for a raid. Elfina, thank you. Bright raid, thank you guys. Hey, how's it going? Sorry for Panda. Panda is going to go off a lot. What were you playing? You were playing Sunhaven as well. How are you? We are a Sunhaven pilled. Sunhaven's going great. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. My name is, well, I'll introduce myself. Sunhaven never ends. Good. I love this game so much. My name is Crowdire. I am a Canadian VTuber about all comfiness and happy enjoyment and everything. And this is a very safe space for LGBT. And oh my god, Panda is just going to go off. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Thank you, Carrie Neck. Thank you, Aaron404. Thank you, Solaris. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, the Potato King. Hey, thank you, Evon the Immortal. Mastiodon. Alfina. Listicle. I'm sorry if I say it wrong. Yeah, Panda is very... You're also Canadian? Oh, fantastic. Can I... I'm gonna follow you back here. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, I got it right! Nice! I always mispronounce names, so this is nice. I also like to say right now we're playing with my friend Kira Whitewind, who is hanging out here. Gosh, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Kira's in chat, nodders. Oh, cool, this is pause time. CRW33, thank you for the follow. Kay, thank you for the follow. Meros, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you guys so much. This means so much to me. If I'm missing any of chat, I'm sorry, but hello. Has voice redeems to play different characters for 5 minutes each, and one has been named Kubaki by Chad? And that's how Canadian she is? That's awesome. Sorry if the bulk of overwhelming. We wanted to come to a small... I appreciate it. I so appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's overwhelming. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, but like I said, I'm a small Canadian streamer. I'm doing this for fun. I appreciate all the follows, and yeah, we wanted to show support. Oh, you are so sweet. Yeah, Canada, woohoo! Fancy Soup, welcome in. Thank you. I draw my own PNG tuber. I'm also an artist. I draw my own emotes and stuff, and it is, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, it is based off the Mikote design. I haven't done a stream where I draw on stream, but I usually just hide. Oh, thank you, ladies. Thank you so much. I've also drawn a couple of my friends' PNG tubers, but yeah, that's why I don't know if I could ever be a full VTuber, because I like drawing my own PNG tuber. Thank you so much. But yeah, let's get back in the game. Ooh, I'm a little overwhelmed. Being an adult, I totally get it. CRW33, thank you so much. I was going to say have fun being an adult, but yeah, we know. And anybody else, you have no obligation to stick around. I appreciate if you do. I may not be your vibe, that is okay. Yes, go eat too. There's never any fun being an adult. Go eat, go stretch, go to the washroom, whatever you need to do. But I appreciate you guys popping in. Maybe only buying stuff for yourself. Fancy Soups, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the bits. 420, blaze it. Get supported, nerd. I appreciate it. Thank you. I need to work on setting up my bits. But thank you so much. Get supported, nerd. That is a beautiful emote. That is a beautiful emote. It was great to meet you too. Have a good day. Oh God. Oh. Says the hype train's close. Hey, thank you for giving Elfina a tier 1 gift. That is wonderful. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Wow. Thank you so much. I'm like crying. Masudan, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you for giving gifts to, gosh, Jack Ranger, Summer 6X, Alias, Kent, Ice Dragon Lily, and Ignalil. Which also, some of my friends there. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, Gordon. Thank you so much. Oh, Jack, you're still hanging around. Hello. And Jack's also a friend from my Final Fantasy 15 or 14 FC. Matthew Dunn is a big. Never gonna break at this point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Pando is just going to be going off constantly. And that is okay. Oh. Thank you so much. I so appreciate this. Thank you guys. I can't say enough, but thank you. You've really made my day. There's supposed to be a comma between Gus and Pando. Sunhaven or Stardew? I've played through Stardew about 3 times. Fully. I'm technically on my 4th playthrough because I want to do a version where I help out the store versus helping out the town. And I have to say I am leaning towards Sunhaven. Mainly, this is my main reason, is because there's no energy. Same, yeah, same. There's no energy, there's, oh god. You can make the days longer, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that is just so nice. It's less stressful, yes. Sunhaven does feel less stressful, yeah. Fancy soups. The fact that you can increase the day, you don't have to worry about stress, you don't have to worry about, you know, just a lot of things. It's great. And there's a lot of extra stuff. This is why Sunhaven built. Yeah, Sunhaven is really good. I highly suggest this game. I like that the emo looking boy is positive compared to Sebastian. Yeah, he's the kid guy. Save in the middle of the day and reload where you left off. Oh, I haven't even tried that. You can save in the middle of the day and reload where you left off. He's a therapist. Sweet. Yeah, I've just been interacting with him a bit. I just actually got cookies for one of his quests. You're dating June in your game? Or Jun? I haven't decided who. Although people in my chat know that I've been a bit blushy around the merchant lady. So she might be choice number 1. Anne. Yes. I've been very like, oh, hello. But I haven't started flirting with anyone yet. We slander Anne Allstreet for her capitalism? 100%. What was the color of her eyes, I say? She's mean, but in a fun way. She is. She's a tease. How can I help? As for her color of her eyes, they are orange-brown. I have looked. I'm not gonna miss that. I totally didn't not know in the first while. If you can bring me fabric to assist the repairs, that would be greatly appreciated. Okay, we're gonna bring him fabric. Which we actually just made a loom, which is perfect. Look deeply into her eyes. I'm personally weak for redheads. Oh god, I need to fix this. And blacksmith, so I'm already locked with Lynn. Okay, yes. Lynn was the cute next door lady. Yes! Alfina, thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Take care of yourself. Go eat. Go rest, whatever. I know after a stream it can be exhausting. Go take care of yourself. And thank you so much. I know after my stream, I just need to, like, zone out for an hour straight. Right, I forgot we have these. I tend to go, I tend to go on TikTok and just boom, gone. And an hour flies by. I don't know what potions I need for the museum, so I'm going to hold on to that. Sorry to make you repeat. Kind of slipped my mind when you were saying all of everything. Do we address you by your username or something else? You can address me by Crowdire or Crow, whichever you prefer. I am fine with either. A lot of my friends call me Crow. I'm happy. Crow, Crowdire, whichever. But thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. And if it helps anything, I do go by she, her. And if you guys want to as well, go ahead and put down your pronouns. Anything you prefer to be called by. I will try my best to remember. Okay, there's a barn you were talking about. There's a feeding station. Automatic feeder, automatic collector. Okay, this is the house upgrade. Demolition kit. Tier 2 house. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's get back into this. I don't remember at all what I was doing. I need to go talk to Jen. And I was finding other stuff. Okay. Where is he? He's running away. I don't know if they patched it out a while back. But I read that you can just keep animals fenced without building a barn. Oh, the elemental rock. Thank you, Junkbot. I don't know either. So, Kiro, who's playing with... Yeah, you can. Okay, so Kiro, who's playing with me, played this back when this was first released. I get so distracted so easily in Sunhaven, right? Oh, wait, what are you? Oh! Yeah, there's your toy. I need money, so... Oranges increases the amount of animals, and it's a building, so more spaces. Oh, okay. Where... Okay, he's back at his house. I do have ADHD, and I get so distracted in this. Be very careful here. If you accidentally shoot the wheat, you get arrested and fined? Oh, I was wondering that. I don't want to get fined. Although a part of me wants to see it. See, the baker's cute too. Before I've gotten into this and other stuff, I went through... Nico, thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. I went through the Red Seal program, so I'm actually a fully licensed baker myself. Jess, oh yeah, I should get water. It makes the baker sad because the character acts really mean about it in the dialogue. No! The baker is cute. Okay, right. We're not gonna get distracted. We're gonna go back and see about the elemental monster. We have an elemental monster on our farm that is spewing rocks. And we need to make fabric, and we need to go check our farm. Our farm's a little bit of a mess. Oh, but Kiro's cleaned it up a lot, and we got our first little bit of a... Wait, what do you mean iron pickaxe can't... Oh, I'm not high enough level to use it, that's why. I need to do more mining. Yeah, so from the description, it sounds like honey is really good. Let's see. How you guys doing? Oh, look, I can collect stuff. Can I help? I can. Oh, I have the exact same placements as you do? That's awesome. Yeah, I think we can beat this before I have to go to bed. I also love how this guy's called Krusty. We had another monster at this point too, and it was a bouncing one. Not a bouncing one. Sorry, he's bouncing. It was a ooh, sweet, my mining skills. It was a weed one, and that hero defeated that one for us. No, we had the rope skip one. Hey, Soul Share, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, Meros. Take care of yourself. Have a good sleep. I haven't seen a slime one yet. You're a rope jumping master in FF9. I won't lie. I had to download a program to help me with that. I could get pretty high, but just not high enough. This is great that it's getting me experience, though. Oh, they just guessed slime because you were jumping. Yeah, no worries. I know, we're beating up the poor crab. That's what it gets for coming on my lawn. Did it work? Hey, oh, woo. Oh. He seemed pretty happy now. Whoa, did you see that explosion? The monster strangely looks much happier now. It doesn't seem to be as much as a threat anymore, at least. Oh my, I guess all these poor things really needed was some help cleaning itself up. Did we do it? Oh well, that ends well. I'm going to hoof it back to the barracks and write up a report on this. Good work, you two. The way you work your pickaxe is an inspiration to us all. Maybe you two could come back to the barracks with me and run my soldiers through some pickaxe drills. It'd be quite the mining force when all put together. Yeah, I gotta run. Thank you for the compliment, but I think I'm going to go lay down for a while now. Yes, perhaps some rest is in order. Great work, everyone. Thank you both. Takes a leave of your farm. Strike out onto the world. Yay. Ugh. We got an achievement called rock and roll. Whee! Oh god. No! Rocks! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The time isn't shaking. I'm gonna get it. Yes, okay. Nathaniel is such a smooth brain. All he did was hit it with his sword. I know. Nathaniel was like, as soon as I met him, he's like, he's all looks and no brain, no thought. Speed. Damage done by monsters and mines. Okay, interesting. I'd rather do that. But we got stuff from that. Yeah, by doing the weed monster, we have a little pet, but I don't know where he is. Did we get... Yeah! What is he? Grab a leash to have them follow you. Left click at house or farm to place. This is so cute! I know I took. Oh, no, 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 you're fine. You are 100% fine, Carrie Neck. I am very much like that. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. And sometimes when you get excited, you're just typing really fast. Okay, we need to get some stuff going here. Let's get some of the good stuff. Okay. So that I can hold on to. I should just sell these fish. Because I've been holding on to them for no reason. Same with you. We don't need trees. I already put you in the museum. That is just for selling. Same with that. Actually, fish, come back here for a second because wonderful things he does. I have a fish grill, and let's see what we can make, if we can make anything. Mora! Oh yeah, I need the leaf stuff. We have the exact same stuff. I need leaf stuff for the pike, but it looks like I can't cook any of the other ones. We share one brain cell, and I think that's a good thing. Okay. Other thing I need to do. Ooh, I need to deal with that. I need to water my stuff. My Saturday's going so good. How's yours? Level 15 farming. Adapt farmer. I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Relaxing, chill kind of day. Mine's been slow and you're very sleepy. Aw. As a coffee addict, I gotta say, you know, coffee's good. I was about to say I'm gonna go get an early night, but I realized it's already nearly 11. That is not an early night. Right, you're in the future. If you guys don't know, as I've said, I am on the, I'm in Canada, and I am on the West Coast, so it's only almost 3 o'clock for me. So it's still early time for me. You're on a date? Who are you romancing, Kiro? Alfie's in Quebec. You're Eastern Europe, so it's already 1 a.m. Wow, God, English is hard. That's why the Quebecy name. I should have guessed that, actually. Yes, you may tell my followers to go the fuck to sleep. With the most loving way. Do you have to keep the flowers watered every day for them to stick around for the bees? I'm not sure. So I haven't watered them yesterday and they seemed fine, but I watered them today. Just out of, habit. What? Wait, what? I thought Oh, that's on the 9 button. Okay. Okay, Carrie, compromise. Go to sleep, but you have to... You don't have to leave my stream open. Oh my gosh. Lurk power. I do have a lurk command, by the way. First thunderstorm of the year. And one of my dogs was like arguing with the thunder, so I won't be going to bed for a while. Oh no. By the way, yeah, like I said, I do have a lurk command, so if you need to lurk, that is totally fine. I am 110% behind any lurkers because when I go watch streams, that is 99% of what I'm doing. I'm lurking. I love having streams on in the background as I'm doing other stuff. Lurking is great. Lurking is honestly the backbone of Twitch. That's why I'm more than happy to have any lurkers. Yeah, having them in the background so you can hear them. And honestly, it sounds so nice, or it's comforting. Having people around and having that noise going. Oh, there's your lure. Are you headed to the library? Why do you ask? Amanda left her book at my boat last night, and I don't really have time to return it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, don't go far. Don't go far. I found your lure right here. Hello. You walked right past it. I don't believe it. You actually found it. Never thought I'd see it again. You've done me a kindness, Crowdire. Thank you very much. No problem. I don't go to bed with streams on because I don't go to bed with streams on because I trust the streamer I'm watching, but I don't know if I can trust the next raid. Yes. No, fair enough. I don't go to bed with streams on either. Sometimes I do. There's like one or two streamers I kind of trust. But there have been times like I totally get it. 3 raid chain jump. But yeah, I totally get it because it would scare the crud out of me if there was a big raid going on and it would wake me up. And I need my beauty sleep. We're still looking for a sea bass. This is our problem. All right. I was just gonna say we're still struggling to find it. I'm a big manly man. I would never get scared of anything. But what if a yell scares my teddy bear? Carrie. Right? You gotta protect those close to you. I worry for my cats. I don't want them to get scared. No, I want a map. Okay, I'm up there. Kira's there. I have something here. Okay. Also, if you guys don't know, I do have 3 cats. You can see them below the stream. The big orange one is named T. The calico is named Nia. She's my shy baby. And the one that I most likely would be yelling at is the black and white troublemaker named Pepper. He is only a year old. Ooh. Oh no, did Peter ask you to return this? Man knows nothing about discretion. Here, farmer, hopefully this will earn your discretion. Why do you need my discretion? Wait, let's get fishing. Why do you need my discretion? I have 2, one indoor and one coming over just to eat his personal chef. Oh, that's so cute. It's cherry on top for a perfect day. Thanks, neighbor. Yes. She keeps asking me to do stuff for her. Let's give it a fire spell. Oh, and it's going to be on our R. Cool, okay. My oldest one, T, who's about 10, 11, 12, we adopted him. He was an outdoor cat already. He's outdoor, indoor. Nia's very much indoor. She's a very nervous cat. And then Pepper, we were going to keep him indoor because he's a bit of an idiot, and I say this with love. But he has been escaping to the outside, and so he might just become an indoor-outdoor cat. Not that we planned it that way, but he did. When we adopted him, we found out he, oh, we don't need this flower. We found out that he, what about here? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. His litter was found outside under a porch, you know, and they saved him and stuff. So he's kind of used to being outside. Found an indoor one in a field when she was a baby. Oh, and on my way back and not catching literally anything while fishing. The outdoor one was a few months old when I moved here. Aww. Can I ask what their names are if you don't mind? I love cats. His sister is Prego. Oh my goodness. Lucy indoor and Sun outdoor. Aww. Aww. I was just at the cat's sister, I mean. Not my friend. No, I figured. Maybe able to adopt one of my friend's cats, nieces or nephews. Oh, that's so cute. My babies are Rosie and his kid Blue. Aww. I love cats. I love animals. What does Kitty need help with? And her kid Blue, yeah. I'm making a fancy dress, so fancy that it even has a gem, except I don't have gems yet, Nyan. What do you need to do? Sapphire. Okay. Sapphires are easy to get. I have not hung around in the mines as much as I should. But maybe we'll do the main story quest. You got one for me? Oh, thank you. Kiro. Kiro's all in the mines. Oh yeah, I want to, can I see what my fireball looks like? Shot a fireball in town. It's all good. I moved where I live now in 2018 and got some kind of new pet every year since unintentionally. It was meant to be. Honestly, when pets come to you, ooh, I can do that. It's just, I don't know, I think it's a really good sign because that means you're a really good person at heart. And animals know when there's a good person around and they will feel comfortable with you. This, okay, that's just selling. Honestly, my thought process is always if any of my animals are comfortable around you, you're a good person. Vacuumulus is now broken. Wait, what is that? I broke the hardstone rock without a hyper. Oh, you did! Because you've been doing that like every day. Thank you for the sapphire, by the way. Okay, and then I have a fabric for whose was it, and I need to make a, ooh, that's not basic furniture. Oh, the barn is west of my house. Son was here in 2018, Lucy in 2019 with chickens. Your dog Buddy was 2020, an old rooster named Coco 2021, and another dog named Norm last year. Aww. Aww. I mean, I need to make a wooden table. I was at my friend's house yesterday helping her out because we're doing a big garage sale soon. I just got to spend the whole time with her dog Zoe, and it was so lovely. I was so happy. And her dog's a rescue as well. She's very sweet. Very gladly, I got stuck just petting her belly. Also meant I didn't have to do stuff. What? You can make bush chests. Okay, combat level 5. Iron key. Iron stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try making the armor. How much? Wait, how much is this? 1 defense, 4 health. 2 defense, 5 health. Okay, so iron is better. Oh yeah, I gotta go check out the barn. But really, I need to go spend some time in the mines. Did you get any animals? The plus attack seems worthwhile. Well, I could always make both. I like where you put it. It looks very cute. Oh, it's very adorable. I love this. I'm so used to the other games like this where it's kind of already on your farm and you just have to go fix it. So having to actually go buy it was interesting. Wait, if you destroyed stuff with your magic, can I do that with my magic? No. The fire went through the trees. No, only when it specifically says so. The vacuum specifically mentioned rocks. Okay, okay. Okay. And I'm guessing that's under your mining. I know, I gotta watch the time, by the way. Yeah. God, you're already on, like, stage 4 of mining? My goodness. I mean, you've been in the mines every day ever since we started playing this, but... It eats a lot of mana, though. Yeah, and it looks like from how you were doing it, it might have a big cooldown, eh? Like, my speed up cooldown is 3 minutes. Oh, no cooldown. Okay, it just eats a lot of mana. Wow. I don't know how it works in co-op, but Alfina blew my mind with for when it's late and you can't reach bed in time is to click to menu and reopen the game so it spawns in your house at the start of the hour. Ooh, that is so smart. Oh, I like that. Except host can't do that. Oh, right. I am gonna be playing. I'll get booted out, true. Oh, we got honey. We got our first honey. Oh, blue rose honey. I want a lot more honey. Yeah, no, fair. I'm gonna half water these and see if they're fine. I think if it's typical farming sim style, it should be fine. Okay. Hey, I can wear them. Oh god, except it goes over my head. No. Can I? Oh, okay, I can turn it off. Nice. Kiro, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta check for tea. Okay, the sound I heard was my roommate coming home, and I was like, thinking it was tea. Oh, you got some carp. Thank you. Okay, let's go drop off our things and see if we can... who else? You. Okay. See if we can start on this. But that, Carrie, that's a good idea because I am going to be doing a solo run probably on my own / on this channel. Depends when Kiro's available. So if I get stuck, I can use that. Woo, no problem. Let's get combat experience. Okay, you're there, okay. I also actually wanted to see, is there a way to go into the forest from here? No, but I can go down to my house. Ooh. Oh, right, yes, Kiro moved the snack coon. So that's a shortcut. Here's your thing. We're gonna get mining experience. Ah, back here. The snack coons are so cute. All right, my flyer. I didn't think anyone actually would come through. You're a lifesaver here, I promise. He's so cute. Wait, I want money. Okay. Yeah, so we moved one snack coon, which is actually, I keep forgetting about it, and it's going to be a lifesaver. We're gonna bring in some food. So in case we're dying, we're gonna see if we can... Oh, I just noticed that. He was one of my marriage options before I accidentally bettered his crops. And had to switch because it was awkward. Oh no. I'm glad he told me about not doing that to his crops because I know I would have accidentally done that. Okay. So wait, Eastern Forest. Eastern's on this side. Wait, do I need to go in through here? I'm on the Western. How do I get there, Kiro? Do I need to go through... It's on the north side of town, okay. Okay, I've been up here before. It's by the tavern. Oh. Above the library. Okay, thank you. Oh, not there. Yeah, right after tavern. Okay. I had poked my nose that way, but I haven't looked that way. So, when I thought of forest, I thought instantly of the, Western. And I'll have to actually remember that I have Fireball. Oops. Ran right into the bridge. Oh, yeah. Who are you? Wait, no, I've talked to you before. Oh, wait, I've talked to you on my other, series. Do I need to go up here? Oh, that's a farm. Yeah, I had begun to peek my head around here, but not anything too much. Yeah, because the Snackoon's there. Ooh. Ow. Let's get some jump level. Ooh. In search of each day gain 1 of 6 powerful exploration buffs effect. Ooh. Tree stumps. Ooh, okay. And I don't have that. Nope. I'm bad at jumping. You got Lynn? Nice. I was wondering who you were going for. Ooh, I got pepper flakes. Okay. Oh! Manatone? Chlorite Cave. Okay. That's where we need to go. Hey, this area is off limits. We're finishing up some private construction work back here, so come back later when we're finished. You're a bad liar. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I reason. The livelihood of the forest animals depend on these crystals. Pay 1,000 gold. Maybe this will convince you to put the crystal back. Fight, you asked for it. I'm gonna try to reason with them. What's that? The boss never said it was hurting animals. Now Bunny back home. Can't be part of this no more. Forget him and the animals. They all have the same voice, by the way. These crystals are too sure to sell big back home, and now they're all mine. Let's fight them. You're in for it now, kid. Defender of the forest. Golden, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, I'm not on... Okay, we got Frankie down. Easy. I like Lynn, but she felt a bit too far off in the shyness for me. And Jen was just easy to date because I get throwing $10 at him daily. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll put the crystals back. Just let me go. Get out of here. Ugh, I'm going. You have a silver key. Did I just steal that from you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I keep doing this to him. There. Wait, one of them went back and... No! Oh my god. Wait, okay. Like an item here to drop it on the ground. I'm not gonna move. No! Okay, get the key. Okay, we got one. Get the potion. There we go. Host advantage. Okay, but I got a crystal. And true, we could have just used the chest. But that was hilarious. Okay. I got time in the day. Let's... Fuck off! Wait, I got something for this guy. Okay, I got one thing. There you go, my dude. I see Kira took the speed boost. Oh, please give me another chance. My name is Steven. Put me to work in your town. I'll do anything. We can't have criminals like him walking free in Sunhaven. Oh, that was Rosa. Crow Dyer, did you witness him illegally collecting glorite? What do you think we should do? Will you let Steven join Sunhaven? You cannot undo this decision. Everyone deserves a second chance. I'm gonna be nice. If you are a bad guy, trust Crow Dyer's judgment. Come with me. If you say so. Except Rosa, I need you back here. But yeah, me and Kira aren't in voice chat right now, just because I keep forgetting to ask him if he wanted to. And that's on me just being sleepy and half awake, and I think I went up the wrong side. I did. Yeah, it's on me. Okay, Rosa, we've got the crystal. Yes. Hello, buddy. Excellent, Crowdire. I will use this crystal's magic to lay a spell of protection over Sunhaven while I'm gone. You protected our forest, and now your service protects Sunhaven itself. These acts are nothing if not noble. Take care of Sunhaven in my absence, Crowdire. I will not be gone long. Woo! We can get combat experience. Oh. Wait 2 days for Elios's return. That feels so weird for him not to be there. Damage. Brawler. Increase damage dealt with sword. Increase arrow fire of each shot by 1, increasing... Oh! And meditation. Interesting. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I'm ready. I hope there's an achievement for not letting Steve in just so we can see what percentage of players are heartless. Yes! Gosh, what else? Okay, we just have the main quest line we're going on. It doesn't look like anyone else has a quest for me right now, so we're kind of... I actually considered not letting him in. I was considering that too. Because he was doing that, but... Oh. I've talked to her in my other playthrough. I know what this is about. This is why I came to her. So you're a merchant. Yay! So what are you selling? 330. Oh, for 30 coins. Okay. Oh, you can buy armor. Ooh. I only have 100. Oh, the cape's pretty. The cops had no evidence and I was only an eyewitness. Gotta help a homie out. Officer, he was actually there to help me. Trust, yeah, good. We're pals. We're bros. Ain't got nothing. So I don't need to carry my food with me. This is... Well, I feel like I should eat these because these are permanent boost. Nice. Okay. What other stuff? I have some stuff for here. I don't know what I'm going to use with the honey, so I'll keep that in here for now. Again, more boosts. Might as well. Even though it's only a little bit, it is something. Kira, I am probably going to call it after this. I do need to go do some adulting myself. How do I pick that up? Oh. Oh, you can. Oh, good, good. I think the hardwood trees are bothering me the most. Ooh, what fish did we get? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, catfish. I've already caught catfish. Maybe that was a trick of the light. Put that in there. Oh wait, I know. I wanted to make thingies. I wanted to make thingies.
Oh, yeah.
Dan, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I'm getting so many raids today. Thank you so much. Oh no. Thank you. How are you today? How's it been going? Oh, I need coal to make the fire crystals. I thought I just needed water crystals.
Oh, yeah.
Summer! Oh, Mora, have a wonderful sleep. Welcome. Thank you, in raiders. Without hearing Wayne June say it, so I choose to believe there's a Darkest Dungeon reference. King Kirby, welcome in. Double raid, thank you. Kira, how do you feel about going a few more days? 1 hour later, that's honestly what's gonna happen right now. Okay, thank you. First, oh, Dan's lovely, wonderful British man who does a lot of great streaming. Oh, you were doing Diablo 3! You guys been playing Diablo 3, which is amazing. And then Summer is getting me back into Genshin, maybe, because I've been watching Summer play Genshin and I've been getting the itch. So please, Summer was playing with you. Yes, right. Summer was playing with you. So please follow them. They are two really good friends of mine. Really great streamers. Really chill people. Wonderful. Thank you so much for the raid. I guess we're gonna go for a few more days. But yeah, I have re-downloaded Genshin on my computer. I haven't touched it yet, but it's there. You're so deep into Genshin, I haven't missed commissions for more than 10 times. Says 1.0. Oh my gosh, good for you. I played back in 1.0, and then I took a break, and I haven't been back since. You have to do squad if you want to get gone. Thank you so much, King Kirby. I don't mind playing a little bit more. This game is very addicting. But I really appreciate you saying that. I'll at least play one more day. Because I think I was gonna even just get off and play this on my own. Might be playing Sunhaven tonight. Okay, yeah, take a good stream break. But if you're gonna be back on, I know who to bother. I don't have a budget to whale. It's not even about Gamma. The daily routine just feels nice. Yes. So when I played, I didn't whale. I didn't buy anything. I honestly was um, just doing the daily grind. Oh, why do I have these? Just a second. And that's what I enjoyed. Yeah, you only do Welcome Moons and Battle Pass, which I think would be what I end up doing anyways. You know what? I need a day in the mines. I might go in the mines. I'm gonna make 2 of these because I want to make another beehive. And I'm gonna go hang out in the mines. Kiro, I've come to join you. Yeah, if I got into it. See, my the thing I usually do daily or sometimes I haven't been actually. I don't have it rescribed right now. Is I do Final Fantasy 14. I don't even do BPs anymore. I got all the Battle Pass weapons and then stopped. I paid them $5 a month, like a subscription. It is. It is so worth it, and it's a really beautiful game. I mean, if I get back into it, I might stream it. Hopefully, I can. Hopefully, it streams well for me. Holy cow! Can I go all the way to there? Looking for copper or iron? I'm looking for experience. For mining experience. Because I have an iron pickaxe. Tentacles? Or fabric, water crystal, copper, or coins. And to make sure you run OBS in admin mode while streaming Genshin. Oh, okay. Why is that? Is it because otherwise it doesn't pop up? Gotta get the vacuum spell? Yes. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, there's a pig bat. That's so cute. Yeah, I'm not really looking for anything. I'm just here to get experience. Yeah, the vacuum spell looks really freaking good. But I like how this cave system's done a bit more. And I'm comparing it to Stardew. That you kind of save your progress. Although you have to find the rusted key to initially unlock them and then eventually make a better key to unlock it further. It's nice to have a way to save your progress. The stream's a real vibe. I got to info dump about my pets to people who don't know me. Got into Genshin talk and good times for having Carrie. I'm so glad. That's all I want for people is I want a place that people can just chill and have a good chat and talk about animals and feel safe and everything. So I'm glad you had a good time. Kirby, tell me all about your pets. That sounded a little aggressive, I'm sorry. I was talking about my cats, and Carrie was telling me about cats, and we had other people talking about their pets. Like, tell me about animals. Happily, 2 cats and a dog and a snake. Ooh, I used to want a snake. And my friend wanted a snake for a while. They are beautiful. I also got to spend all day yesterday hanging out with my friend's dog. And it was the best thing in the world. I do want a dog one day. Did you see my kitten Reggie Spaghetti make a guest appearance on stream last night? I saw your post and I love your cat. Oh my god, your cat is so beautiful. You have a ball python. Oh, cool. I would like to point out. Do it. I would like to point out. Is that the right thing? So, in my Be Right Back screen, and I'll just show you guys. I have pet pictures of different people's pets. I'm not Be Right Back right now. I'm just showing you. And if you ever want to have your pet showcased in that, you just need to drop me a DM on Twitter. And I will gladly add your animal to it. I love showcasing animals. I love animals. Yeah, there's Zoe. That's Zoe right there. So if you ever wanted to have your pet showcase there, I would be happy. Oh my god, that cat's trying to ruin Yugi's hair. Yeah, so that's my friend's cat, Coran. And he is a goofball. Sweetest thing too. Holy cow! Because I was talking, he's gone like 3 levels. And I was just like, send me some pictures of Coran, and that was one of the ones she sent me. So I'm just here slowly following Kiro as he zooms through the mines. The only time your cat acknowledged the TV was when I was watching Tiger King and she smelled the tigers a few times before losing interest. I've always meant to watch that show because I've heard how, like, crazy it is. My cats don't acknowledge the TV at all either. Except Pepper, the youngest one. Ooh, level 10. Will sit in front of the TV if we're not paying attention to him. Because he knows. We're watching the TV, we're distracted. It's also really sad about animals, so it's not for everyone. Okay, I will keep that in mind when it comes to it. I do really like documentaries, and I know that's a documentary-ish show. I don't know if you already got some keys too. I have one, so I can rush forward. I mean, there are so human lives ruined a little too. From Tiger King. I've heard it's just yeah, I've heard it's absolutely nuts. So I have one, Kiro. I can unlock that. Wait, what? Insert a rusty key to unlock this only. Okay. Is it because it disappeared? Oh. Yeah, but I also remember like that being such a big show everybody watched, and I'm so bad at following shows. Parkour! I failed at parkour. I like these pig bats, they're cute. Wait, can I use this yet? I've had an iron one. Okay, I can, cool. There's a chest! Get it, Kiro! Oh, okay, okay. I kind of thought that. But lesson learned. Oops. I don't have a key. Okay. Oh, okay. I see where the... There's no chest on your screen? What did I get? Amethyst and ruby. Ah! The jumping's a bit forgiving, and I am so glad because I am very bad at platforming. Oh, I got a rusty key. You must too, because you're going neom. Oh god. Sorry for my keyboard sounds. Ugh! I died! I got an achievement for dying! I died. I got an achievement for dying. After I unlocked them, I didn't even bother with any of the platforming levels, so the mines when going back to the farm. Yeah. You wake up in an unfamiliar bed. Your head is spinning. You look across the room and spy Dr. Warnhart? Where am I? I don't think I've even talked to you yet. Oh, hello. Hey there. Looks like you're finally awake. You remember your name? How about where you live? Uh-oh, am I in trouble? You seem to be fine. You're safe at the hospital here in Sunhaven. No need to worry. You were in a rough shape when you were brought in. You're tough, though. Seems all you really needed was some bed rest. Any idea how you got here? I don't remember. We're always open to help patients, but you should still be careful when you're out there. Don't worry about the hospital fee this time. But moving forward, you'll have to pay for your stay. Anyways, you seem fine now, so you're free to go. I'll be more careful. This man's evil? Why is this man evil? I knew where the hospital was, but I've never been in here. Unlucky adventurer? Hello, nurse. Hello, nurse? Hi there, I've seen you before, haven't I? My name is Sierra. Hello. But hopefully not in one of our beds. I did not totally just wake up in one of your beds. I fell asleep inside my own house on the floor, and he came in, kidnapped me, brought me to the hospital, and charged me for passing out. People were saying that you could pass out on your own floor. I feel like I should really buy more seeds too. That's still open, so let's go. I haven't been growing much, and I should do that more. Ooh, potato seeds. Oh, it's 300 bucks because I did the same thing I would do if I got drunk as a teen. Oh, you're almost at the 20th floor? Okay. Rice, how long does that take? 5 days, that's fine. Potatoes. 5 days, that's fine. We've done sugar cane. Okay. Might as well get some carrots. Some onions. 6 days, that's fine. Tomatoes, 6 days. Sure. 7 days. We should be fine. I love how it's dark. It's like, get the heck out of here. Gray brick wall. Nice green wallpaper. Yeah, the NPCs are pretty nice. Yes, I want to plant. Sack of coffee beans. I need that. Looks like you got the last one. Yeah, I haven't felt the need to buy a lot of veggies, but every so often it's just like, oh yeah, I should. I should also buy animals. If you haven't yet, Kiro. Also, I realized I have... No, there isn't a wine up. I haven't. Okay, cool. Oh, those are already done. Planting a lot helpful for spring tokens for Mount to buy. The last store is almost open, but it's 10 o'clock. You know what? I'm trusting you. If we pass out, we pay for it. It's fine. YOLO. I have a lot of MP, so I can jump and go. It's open. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my god, it's so flamey. Oh, who's this cutie? Oh my goodness. Or a muncher. Maybe if I bring it something it likes. Whatever I have. There we go. Iron. We need copper ore. Okay. Here's some. Get the chest and go. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the cuteness. Ooh, there's a ring. We got no time for cuteness. Alright, we'll do one more day. One more day, one more day. A shame we can't open the door. Oh yeah, we gotta get the doors permanently open. What do we need to do? Will I make it? Brr, brr. We need iron key. Okay. Yes, like Stardew had it. That was super handy. Ooh, get distracted by blue tang. 10 of them at least. Okay. That is our next goal. Sorry, it just clicked off of it, and I'm surprised it's not doing the thing that it normally does. Okay. Do. Oh. Oh? Listen to my— oh yeah, he's back! Listen to my words, Crowdire. Crowdire, I have troubling news. Sunhaven's very fate may be at stake. Must see you at once. We're in a dire situation. Alright, we gotta go run to my buddy. Ooh, those are finally ready. It switches from Jamaican to British after every word. I love them. I love that for him too. He deserves, ooh, the best. Okay, what do I have? I have so much stuff. Okay, I can just sell that one. Just a second. I'm overwhelmed. In a good way. Okay, I have a hanging plant. I have so many seeds. I have that. I have, wow, I got, oh, what am I looking for? Whenever you see Kira's head. I know, it's a little flame ball, and it's like, oh shit. Oh wait, it's fine. Let's see, same. That just needs to sell, okay. Same. Except this just needs to go in here. Boom. I feel like I should go to the museum with some of this stuff. And I don't actually need this. Okay. Alright, and there's stuff here. Oh my god, so much stuff. Alright, and I have a letter. It's Friday. Thank you. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh god, pressing the wrong buttons. Hey, CRW, or CRW, do you prefer to be called CRW or crew or 33 or all of the above? Crew works? Okay. It's going good. It is. Wait. No, it's going good. Sorry, I just thought I heard something. We've unlocked, well, Kiro's unlocked level 20 of the mines. Elios just came back, and we are apparently in a dire situation, so we're gonna go see what that's about. I died. Not unlocked, right, yes. We need to make iron keys. He's made it to there. Alright, what's up? At last you're here, Crowdire. My suspicions were correct. A powerful spell has been cast over the monsterfolk city of Weathergate, creating an everlasting darkness. This spell prevents my entry into the city, and at its source is the moon dragon Dinas. Dinas conceals himself behind the safety of his spells while the darkness spreads over our world. If this spell reaches us, Sunhaven will be shrouded in eternal darkness. We'll have to call it Shadowhaven. Crowdire, I believe you have come to Sunhaven for a reason. I gave you my blessing because I sense a greater power within you. Your power and wit is key to our success. As I myself cannot confront Dinas, it is you who must stop his dark magic, Crowdire. I realize I am asking you to walk a dangerous path, but you need not walk it alone. For guidance, travel west to the elven city of Nilvari. Find the world dragon, Nivara. I know that many know the elven city are no more than mere myths, but it is as real as the dirt beneath your feet. Gaining entry will be difficult, for the path to Nilvari lies deep within the western forest, and the Nilvari elves keep it hidden for those they do not consider a friend. How can you prove your friendship to the elves of Nilvari? I do not know. I am just a lion dragon. Culture is sacred to the Nilvarians. Perhaps learning more about the elves and their history could provide insight to gaining their trust. I, too, have some teachings that will better prepare you to face Dinas. However, you will need to grow in strength before training with me. Ultimately, it's up to you to decide which path to take. But be warned, facing Dinas in your current state would be quite dangerous. I suggest that you train with Nilvari and myself before confronting the moon dragon. But, of course, this is your journey. Now, prepare yourself. You must face Dinas and save Sunhaven from the dark fate. Do we submit pet pictures through DM, by the way? Yes. Yes, through Twitter DM. Yeah, there's my Twitter, is that Crowdire? Sorry, I'm clicking stuff. Thank you for doing that, Carol. Okay, so now I feel like we are at the meat of this, where we're actually come to where we need to be. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, DM it to me. Because in my ads, it tends to get lost. I should make that clear in that statement. Oh no, this is where the chores start? Oh no. Oh wait, this is the wrong spot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. Or your health not like me, both I bet. See ya, I don't want to actually talk to you right now. You actually need my help finding a book? Funny, I never pegged you as a reading type. But oh well, what book are you looking for? Wait, really? This isn't a joke, is it? You want a book on Nilvari? Well, since you asked, I suppose I have to inform you that we do not have a single book on that subject, though it is one of Sunhaven's guarded texts. That is to say, if you wanted me to fetch it from the vaults, I would need express permission from the town leadership first. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, what... I got you covered, Crow. Oh. In summary, if you get permission from Lucia, you can see the book, is how it works in theory at least. I'll come back once I talk to Lucia. Oh. Except I think you still have to craft it yourself. So I'll give you the fabric. Okay, I got 2 fabric on me. Where's Lucia? Ah, she's down south. Amanda is so sassy. I like her much more than Anne. It feels like a different type of rude. Right. I should be fine then? Okay. Wait, where exactly down is she? Oh. Yeah. Oh, she's having her picnic. This looks like fresh bread from Liam's bakery. Now I'm hungry. Yes. Good day, Crowdire. Oh, the Sun Dragon has tasked you with discovering the path to Nelvari. That is extraordinary, to say the least. I know if anyone is up to such tasks, though, it must be you. In other words, I'm happy to offer everything in my power, as Archmage and as friend to help you. As for the book you're looking for, it is an ancient artifact of Sunhaven that is generally off limits. However, since Elios has given you this task, I will grant you access. On just one condition, though. The text is so old and its pages are so fragile that it isn't safe to handle with your bare hands. To avoid damaging it, I request you use a special pair of delicate silk gloves to protect the pages. This precaution might sound silly, but it's only in order to protect one of Sunhaven's oldest, most invaluable texts. Don't worry, you should have no problem crafting a pair at the loom. Oh nice, we have made one. Once you have an appropriate pair of gloves, you are free to view the Nelvari text as you please. Cool. That is not hard. Hey, Cinco Moon! Woo! And while that's crafting, is it delicate gloves? Yes, delicate gloves. You love chibi art style? Oh, you would love this game. You also can't have it equipped too. Oh, nerd moment, but if I places with old books don't actually do that as they let you touch the books. Gloves make you feel less, so you're likelier to push harder on the page and damage them. Oh! I never thought of that. I thought the gloves would be a common thing. As far as you know. Here, let's get some of this stuff planted before I forget. Feel like I need to go to the museum as well. Anything else? Anything else? No, I think we're good. Saw this on a British TV show where an actress pretended to be really dumb while interviewing historians and such. She tried to wear gloves and they just wouldn't let her. Oh. You know what? That kind of makes sense. The big fear I would have is hand oil, but I guess that's fine. The other thing I would think is if a text is that old and that frail, they would basically copy it down somewhere. But I can understand rich, famous people would want to actually have the actual text. Yeah, for very old ones, they probably don't let you touch it at all. Okay, there we go. So that's... And that's done like I wanted it to. The gloves are ready. Speak to Amanda at the library. Was it Shakespeare's original tomb? And whatever book handwritten by him, so not that old. It's still pretty old. Shakespeare feels like forever ago. I also want to fix up this doghouse. I keep forgetting about it. Five starfish. Okay, we can do that easy. And no kick prop for you. Pardon me. 1500s. Still feels very old. Still feels very, very old. Alright, ooh, okay. You're back from back for that Navari text. Lucia has informed me of your express permission to view that text, and unfortunately I can't really argue with her. Alright, I'll go get the book and you can take a look at it. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah, it's my job after all. Alright, here it is. Woo, it really is old. Let's see what it says. I mean, I can't read it. Cool. Yep, I don't understand a single word in this book. So how about you? I have no idea what this says. I could have guessed as much. Well, looks like you went through all that trouble for a book neither of us can read. Isn't that funny? Well, I think it's funny. I really need to know what this book says. Alright, don't lose your hair. I have no idea what it says, but I do know of an elf who lives here in Sunhaven. He's almost always drinking at the tavern. He's definitely not from Nelvari or anything like that. Maybe you can go to him and see if he's able to make sense of this. It's worth a shot at least. I'll go speak to him. Those are sure some words. Oh. Just a whole ass orb. Okay, I'm tempted to take that. I don't know. Sure. I don't know what it is, but... Yeah, so this game has a lot of RPG mechanics, elements. It is very relaxing. It is very fun. I know exactly why you think it looks funny, because I totally agree. The chibi style is a little funny. But it's definitely up there with the RPG and farming sim and relaxing category. Okay. There's combat, magic, farming, dating, all in one. Yes! So this is a lot of great stuff. Oh, so you're an elf. Okay. I just thought you had big ears. Hey, farmer. Since you're here to make small talk, what can I do for you? I need some text translated. Yeah, I'm gonna be straightforward with him. That's awful presumptuous of you, farmer. You think just because I'm an elf, that means I can speak Navarie? Do you know every language spoken by your race? Every race has its different cultures, and Navarians are about as different as they come. Real secluded and stuck in their old ways. Them ones are me. My family comes from a quiet fishing village right outside the great city. When I'm saying to you, farmer, said I can't help you. Sorry to bother you. Thank you. My voice acting skills. Hey, Steven. Oh, hey, it's you. Steven coughs nervously, but not able to find his words at the moment. Say, I never did have a moment to say this, but thanks for a second chance you gave me back there. You're welcome. I promise that my days of poaching are behind me. I didn't mean to harm anyone, especially not any animals or anything like that. It's relieving to be living on the right side of the law. Better be on your best behavior. Right. Steven coughs in his hand, looks of shame on his face. Why turn into crime in the first place? I wanted to say that I was a poor young boy that didn't have any choice, but that isn't entirely honest. I have a lot to reflect on now that I've gotten this second chance. Welcome to the right side of the law. Heh, I got you to thank for that, don't I? Who knew old Steven would get a second chance? Good job. Imagine getting owned by this drunk dude sleeping on the table 6 seconds ago, right? Yeah, it's like Skyrim, that's the one. Yeah, it's a lot like Stardew. Could be like Skyrim if you really want. Hey there, Crow. Always out for a sale, huh? Let's show you. Don't be afraid to lean on others for help. I didn't ask for your opinion, so keep your thoughts to yourself. Whoa, heck you. My business picks up soon. I might have to move on. Sunhaven's been good for me, though. I'm already pulling for this town. I'd say you like this town for more than its profitability, yes. Don't get me wrong, profit is my North Star. But okay, this is part of me that likes Sunhaven for what it is. Or maybe making friends is part of my marketing strategy. Who knows? Jeez. I tell her to lean on me and she's like, fuck you. Lean on me when you're not down. Do. It's funny you guys mentioned Skyrim's King Kirby, because my friend that I actually went up and visited yesterday just got right back into Skyrim, and I think she's playing Elder Scrolls Online, and she was just talking about how much she was enjoying it again. Amanda! Help. So that guy was a bust, huh? Oh well, I guess you tried. What? Don't look at me like that. I helped the best I could. Alright, fine. If you really want to find out what this text says, there is only one other thing I can think of that would help you. I don't expect this to work, or even be possible, of course, but it says there exists a legendary artifact known as the Stone of Tongues. It is an enchanted stone that is capable of allowing those who possess it to understand any language. It sounds ridiculous to me, but it's probably the best shot you have. If anyone knows anything more about the stone, it would have to be someone who has traveled around the world and knows a great deal about rare or expensive relics. Ah. Perhaps one of the merchants know. Just don't get your hopes up. Even if the stone exists, what are the odds someone in Sunhaven knows about anything? I think I know somebody like that. I knew exactly we have to go talk to Anne. The weekly release helps keep Skyrim fresh. Right? Skyrim will never die. Actually, I remember super enjoying that game when I played it, except I ruined it for myself because I found out about the hack that you can do to speed level. Get back here. Hey, Kiro. Requires 5 heart. Can I not knock on her house? No, it's not even 7. Damn it, I guess I'll have to talk to Annette tomorrow. Can't wait to play it on your toaster. Okay, I've talked to all these people. I don't know what he's saying, but okay. I think I said something mean to him. Well, is this good for anything? No. Let's see, what did I need? I needed starfish. You know what? I've never actually talked to you, so hello. Hey neighbor, I'm Dr. Warnhart. You look pretty healthy to me, but see me if you're feeling under the weather. Thanks. Are you useless after, but I just kept them in case because they sell for nothing. Yeah, they sell for like 1 gold and that's it. You're just in summer year 1. Okay. You're not too far ahead of me. Indo Rapper! Hey, what's up? Why are you annoyed? Level 17 exploration. Hi, annoyed. We're chat. Silk. Yeah, let's do an extra chance. This person from Indonesia stole your Steam account? I am so sorry. That sucks. I don't even know what you do for that. What can you even do besides report it? They were pretending to be from Steam. Oh yeah, you can't give out anything to anyone. Even if they say they're from that said company. Try getting money from you? Oh no. I'm sorry that happened. Oh yeah, I have some stuff I have to take over to the, But I said I got no money. Mood. Oh, let's just sell that. That's not gonna be worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the museum if there's some stuff I have. Yeah, definitely try to speak to Steam. If you have a record of their conversation, try that. That is always a good backup. You do. Okay, so that is a good way to like be like, hey, look what I have. You can see this person tricking or being rude to me and tricking me. Well, screenshots. That's still good. Yes. And they can check the IP. That is very true. Oh, and payment details. That is very true too. Look. These guys know what they're talking about. 120. Yeah. No, that's definitely they gotta know something's wrong. Oh, wait, what can I make with that? I could make a cinnamon. They definitely gotta know something's wrong. For stealing stuff from another person on CSGO? Oh, yeah. They instantly try to use it. Kira, if you're good with it, I'm going to call it here. Oh, nice. Thanks, King Kirby, for helping out. I'm gonna just do before we get into it. Exit game. Boot. It's you gotta. That's another part of your case. It's like I don't play CS:GO normally, and you vanish. And here's my sudden playtime in CS:GO. Or even if you don't have CS:GO on your account, it's like I'm getting reported for this. This doesn't make sense. You got a lot on your case to help you against this person. King Kirby, thank you for sending them a link. Steam was great. Hope I can catch... Yeah, thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna try to find somebody to raid. Let's see which one of my friends is alive right now. Told the employee that I don't play it. Yeah, keep on them. And, like, keep on them about it, too. I thought I saw another friend come on, but I guess he was just prepping. Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna read out, Yes, perfect. Thank you, Carrie. We're gonna read out to a VTuber friend that I've just made. They're playing Overlord, which I've watched a little bit of. They are a zombie VTuber. Yeah, they were targeting you, and I'm sorry that happened. I really, let me know if you do get that back. I really hope you do. But yeah, guys, we're ending it here. Thank you all for, if you came from raids. So they said they reported me on accident. That sounds sussy. But thank you all if you joined from raids. I do have a YouTube, which I put VODs up. Go ahead and check that out. We're gonna raid another channel here. Aratana Iwi. Go say hello to them. I'll be there too. And I hope to see you guys again. Have a wonderful night. And take care. And Indoraptor, I really, really hope you get your Steam back. Okay. Bye now.